Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? It's the truth. What's good, people? Welcome. AGS Live, episode 63. We here. Is this thing live? What up? Gonna have a good day today, right? We're gonna have a good day today, correct? Yeah. Talking about some about time. It's 4:00. The fuck up. Yeah, we here. It's 4:00 on the dot. Talking about some about time. Shut up, nigga. Let me make sure this shit live, though. I mean, it is. Y'all hear me. What up? What's good? All right, people. Y'all already know the deal. It's AGS Live, episode 63. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join, hit me on the DMs on Twitter, and we'll get you right on in here. I'll get you right on in here, you dig? So make sure you hit me up on Twitter if you want to join. And yeah, we're gonna have a good motherfucking time. We're gonna have a good time. But what's good, man? What y'all doing, man? What y'all been up to this week? What's happening? What's going on? Hold on 1 second. Hold up 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yo, Philly the Weapon, Rodrigo, what up? Shout out to all the channel members. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the channel members that's here. Shout out to AC. I see you. What up, Drew? What up? Drew's in the house. What's good? Going to Vegas on the 19th. All right. Yeah, go out there and hit big, man. Hit big, come back, break me off, man. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. Golf Styles, what's up? I was here at 4:00. I just had to make some adjustments. Quay Face, what up? Shout out to all the members of the channel, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to all the members, man. All the supporters, man. Hit that like button. Just another week without Optimus Code. He's going through some medical issues right now, dealing with some shit, man. So hopefully he'll be back next week. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully Cole be back next week. But I'm here. No days off. I'm here. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's AGS Live. You know, Sunday is our day. You know what I mean? Gorilla Madness, what up? What's good? Make sure y'all share the make sure y'all share the stream and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just to give y'all an update, you know what I mean? What day do GTA Trilogy come out? What is that? The 11th? Is that Thursday or the 12th? Is that 11th or the 12th? It's the 11th, right? All right. So GTA Trilogy, I think it drops on Thursday the 11th. I'm not going to I'm not going to Vegas. My homie Drew going to Vegas. Nah, I never been to Vegas. Nah, Nah, I was supposed to go this year, but some things happened, so ended up not going and shit. But I'm not really a gambling man, so Vegas ain't even something I care to visit because I'm not really a gambling man. I know there's other shit to do, but I'm not I hate gambling. You know what I'm saying? I hate putting money on shit that I ain't got no control of over. You know what I mean? But nah, I never been there. Shout out to Solo for the super chizzy. Appreciate that. He said, AGSLIVE, what up? What up? What up? But yeah, so I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming GTA 3 starting this Thursday. I'll be live in GTA 3. I'll be live streaming GTA 3 this Thursday. And if you watch my my AGS Lite from a couple of days ago, y'all already know what the situation is. I don't really like live streaming single player games. I mean, I don't really like live streaming at all, but I definitely don't like live streaming single player games. So this is going to be a little different for me, you dig? But like I told y'all in the AGS Lite, the first part 1, the start GTA 3 on Thursday, that is on me. That's on me. That's on the house. That's on the house. You dig? I'm going to do that one on the house. But if y'all wanted to continue, then it's up to y'all. I'm going to do part 1 on the house. But if it continues, that's up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I told you, I need 1,000 likes on each video that I put up. Well, we're starting with 1. 1,000 likes it connects to the next video. So the first one's on the house. I'm gonna start it off on Thursday, but if y'all want that bitch to continue, I need 1,000 likes for part 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? If I can't get that, then that's cool. I don't want to stream the bitch anyway. Y'all will be doing me a motherfucking favor. Then I ain't got to do it. But if y'all say y'all want it, then yeah, we'll get there. Or it's either 1,000 likes or $150 in the super chat. 1,000 likes or 150 in super chat. Either or, whatever way y'all want this. Other than that, I ain't, it ain't no sweat off my back. You dig? But the first one is on the house. He's got 1,000. Wow, that's not a lot, dog. That's not 1,000 is not a lot. That's low as shit, dog. That's low. That's low. 1,000 likes is actually low, dog. You know what I'm saying? But see, people, we're on the crumb side. It's so bad over here that people think 1,000 is a lot. That ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Especially like if a video getting 5,000 views or 10,000 views, how is 1,000 a struggle? That's terrible. That's terrible. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What up, A? Hope all is well with Cole. Let's get to this. Fire." Right. And hit me up on Twitter if y'all want to join in the DM once we start these topics. But 1,000 ain't shit, man. Y'all got to stop this, man. That's light. For real. That's really light. That's light. That's really light, dog. So this moment I'm gonna scam y'all when I realize Battlefield come out. I know Battlefield come out. I know Battlefield come out. It ain't going. I ain't never scammed nobody in my life. Fuck nigga. Fuck is you talking about? And I wouldn't do. Why would I do something like that? I wouldn't do nothing like that. If I was gonna stop it, I would just tell people, listen, I ain't doing it no more. But I ain't gonna do that. Shout out to Key, said, "What up, though? What up? What's good?" What's good? He said, "I'm really making it difficult." Dog, 1,000. That's what I'm saying. It's sad that some of y'all think 1,000 likes is difficult. It shouldn't be. I should make it 500. Nah, absolutely not. Fuck no. I told you I don't really want to do the shit anyway. So why the fuck would I make it easy? Fuck no. Hey, if it only get 500, that's fine. And listen, this ain't about me. This about y'all. If it don't get to 1,000, cool. I don't really care. I'm telling y'all, that'll be like a favor for me. I don't want to do the shit any goddamn way. So if I don't get motherfucking, if I don't get what I, if I don't, if you know, if the goals ain't met, then fuck it. Ain't no big deal. I keep on playing that bitch offline. It ain't about nothing. People don't know how to support their, yeah, that's what it looked like. It's all good. 1,000 ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. I don't need 1,000 concurrent viewers. The shit, once the 1,000 hit, then the next part to go out. It ain't got to go, it ain't got to be 1,000 during the live stream or nothing like that. It's just 1,000 or 150 in the super chat unlocks the next part. So it ain't got to happen during the live stream or nothing like that. And it'll just sit there until it hits the goal. It hits the the 1,000 or whatever goal it hits first. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be 1,000. I don't have to have 1,000 live viewers for that shit to happen. You dig? So shout out to Kung Fu Dennis. He said, "Hey, did you see where Kanye Drink Champ said Beanie Siegel came up with the name Yeezy and he owed him some money for that?" Yeah, I seen it. I seen a clip on Instagram. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, 1,000 should be easy, dog. For real. That's just, come on, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. 1,000 likes from the cum side. Well, I'm starting on Thursday. It'll be sometime after 4. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting on Thursday. It'll be sometime after 4 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Anytime that I stream it on anytime that I stream it on a weekday, anytime I stream on a weekday is always sometime after 4. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to stream on a weekday, it's always after 4. You know what I'm saying? So, because that's around the time I get home and then I can set up and then do the stream. So it's always at the 4. Shout out to Silo King. He said, "Viva Canelo, Viva Mexico. Let's get it, 8." Hey, shout out to you, player. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said, "Advertise 8 stream in y'all spaces. 1,000 likes. Let's go." Shout out to y'all, man. Looks like we only getting one part then, folks. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's a damn shame. It's sad. That shit's sad over here, man. Y'all niggas is sad, dog. Can't even do something as easy as hitting the motherfucking like button. That shit's sad. y'all niggas don't deserve me. I should just make that shit for Patreon. I should just do a whole playthrough for Patreon and shit. Put that shit on there exclusively. Y'all niggas don't deserve me. I can't even get 1,000 motherfucking likes. Y'all niggas is sad, man. Shout out to the actual supporters, man. The rest of you niggas is sad, dog. Facts. Y'all niggas is sad. Crumbside niggas is sad. I don't know how I ever got caught up over here. I should have took my talents to the fucking suburbs. I don't know how I ever got caught up over this motherfucker. I should have took my talents to the suburbs fucking with y'all niggas. It's sad over here. Y'all niggas is terrible over here. Y'all pitiful. Facts. Y'all niggas is pitiful. I'm about to put that shit behind. It ain't even behind a paywall. It's behind the support wall, nigga. I'm about to put that shit behind the support wall. That's what I'm about to do. Y'all niggas is sad over this motherfucker. That's why people don't want to do shit over here. Because it's no benefit. You know what I'm saying? There's no motherfucking benefits over here, man. You go to other streams in other parts of YouTube, they get shown. It's a lot of love, man. A lot of motherfucking love. People over there hit the like button for nothing. You know what I mean? You get on the motherfucking video and start coughing, nigga, get 1,500 likes. Y'all niggas is sad over here, dog. Straight up. Y'all niggas is terrible. And if the shoe fit, wear it. I'm talking to you. I ain't talking to the supporters. I'm talking to you. Y'all know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Y'all niggas is sad over this bitch. Facts. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. Democracy has truly failed us again. Damn, y'all. Y'all niggas is sad over this motherfucker. Motherfuckers already doubting like 1,000 chance. Oh, we only gonna get one part. That's some sad ass shit. Word, that's some sad ass shit over this motherfucker. Shout out to all the true supporters, man. Fuck the rest of y'all niggas, man. Facts. Shout out to the true supporters. Fuck the rest of y'all niggas. Can't even get 1,000 likes over this motherfucker. Shout out to Terrence Ingram. He said, "Hey, you missed giving us one of your gems with your Halloween videos like you did in the past." Shit, for what? You see these niggas? For what? Why? You don't see these niggas? These niggas is sad over here, dog. Facts. These niggas is sad. Shout out to Teron Aries. He's for becoming a new member. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you. I might continue the live stream. I might continue that. I wish I could just do it like you could just lock out, all these fuck niggas and just have it for the supporters and shit. Y'all niggas is sad. But anyway, this ain't surprising. This ain't surprising. This ain't surprising, man. But let me see. People on the crumb side talk to their viewers all crazy. Man, I ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I know that I don't. No, I'm not banned. I'm suspended on Twitter. I ain't get banned. I'm suspended. I come off suspension tomorrow. I was suspended for 7 days. And I was just responding to somebody. I wasn't even like arguing with nobody. I was just, response. And they fucking got me, dog. So I gotta keep it clean, man. Because if I get suspended again, then they're gonna ban that account. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta keep it clean. Try to anyway, man. I'll be like, fuck it, but I gotta try to keep it clean. So I'm just suspended till tomorrow. But nah, I mean, I help all my. I don't even got fans, man. I just got people that fuck with me. I help everybody out. Everybody know that. People hit me up on Twitter all the time, man. A lot of people hit me up on Twitter that I help out. I don't ever even see them on my videos. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even be on that type of time, man. It's just usually when people hit me up in my DMs on Twitter, if they ask me for help and I can help them, I just do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even check for nothing else because I don't really be looking for nothing in return. It's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? So people can't, if you a fuck nigga, then you get treated like one, but people can't just say, yo, Hard8 be treating, his supporters like shit. That's a motherfucking lie. You dig? So, if you had like a fuck nigga, then yeah, you get treated like one, but people know. You know what I'm saying? My DMs look like customer service. Nigga, I don't work for LG or Sony or none of this, all the sound bars and all. I don't work in the electronic industry, you know what I'm saying? But my motherfucking DMs on Twitter look like customer service out this motherfucker. And again, like I said, a lot of people, I don't be seeing them over here unless they got a different name, which, they could. You know what I'm saying? But again, that ain't even something that I'm checking for before I help somebody out. I just help them. Somebody come to me with a question or something, I just help them. Like, fuck it. You dig? But so a motherfucker can't ever claim that I'll be on some sucker shit to motherfuckers because that ain't even me. That'd be false. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, when you said you were scared of Candace in that Halloween vid, had me rolling. F that. I don't even remember that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember that shit. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, so let's get into it. AGS Live, episode 63. We here, man. Code is not here. He's still out. He's dealing with some personal issues right now. So he said he would be out for 2 weeks. So this would be the last day that he's out. Hopefully he can return next week if everything is good. So yeah, shout out to Optimus Code. He's still on Twitter. You know what I mean? Don't matter what the fuck going on. He gonna get on Twitter. He gonna get on Twitter with that corporate slave bullshit. It don't matter what's going on. He gonna get that ass on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess he's good. He's good, right? To a certain point. He's good enough to tweet, but we'll see. Hopefully he be here next week. Shout out to Andre Garcia. Glad I support Fuck niggas need to hit the like button if y'all want it to continue. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, hopefully Cole returns next week. You dig? All right. So let's start off with the got a big multi-plat came out this week. Big multi-plat. Forza Horizon 5. Big multi-plat. It scored well. Got a 91 on Metacritic. While that isn't as good as Horizon 4, it's definitely understandable. Horizon 5 is like it's like a tuned up version of Horizon 4, or it's like Horizon 4 in Mexico and shit like that. You know what's a pet peeve for me when it comes to this shit? I hate when there is a new game, right? Like you got Forza Horizon 4, you got 5. I hate when developers do not change up the fucking font or any of that shit. I don't like when shit look exactly the same. The speedometer, all that shit should look different, have a different color, different shape, or some shit. All the shit that be popping up on the screen, it needs to be different. I need to feel like I am playing a different game all around the board, man. That's a pet peeve of mine, man. Maybe some of y'all don't share this sentiment, but it bothers me. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that. Change up something, nigga. Don't keep, that comes like with sports games and all that shit. Do not keep the same scoreboard or none of that. I don't want to see the same splash screens. None of that shit. Change up everything from the top to the bottom. Let me feel like I am playing a new game. Not only do I want to feel it, I want to see it. I can't stand that shit. I cannot fucking stand that shit, dog. It's one of the reasons why I hate the Xbox dashboard. You know what I'm saying? I go from the Xbox One to the Series X. I want to feel like I am on a totally different console. When you go from the PS3 to the 4 to the 5, they all look different, right? The UI, the dashboard, everything is different. That's what I need. I need that. I need that. And I don't even give a fuck if it's even better. Like, is the PS5 dashboard better than the PS4? As of right now, no. I mean, of course, the PS4 had years of updates and all that. You know, the PS5 will probably get there one day, but I don't even give a fuck about that. Long as it look different, I'm good. I don't know. It's like a pet peeve of mine, man. It bothers me. I don't want to see the same shit. I look at Forza and I see like the same font and all that shit. It's like, what is, come on, man. Y'all couldn't change that shit? I don't know. It's a nitpick for me, but it bothers me. Some of y'all might not give a fuck, but it bothers me. I just wanted to get that out there. You know what I'm saying? I need a fresh look every time, dog. I need a fresh look every time. Facts. Like I said, it may not bother y'all, but it bothers me. You know what I'm saying? I need a fresh fucking look every time. If it's a new game, I need a new look, period. Like, make me feel like, even if the game still feel like the last one, at least I can feel like it's different because it looked different. It got a different look. Like, that shit crazy. But anyway, I need a fresh look. Forza Horizon 5, 91 on Metacritic. Forza Horizon 4 had a 92. So it's not a big deal. It's still scored well. Some people are like shocked about this. Like, Forza has been scoring well since it dropped. You know what I mean? I don't know why this is like surprising. It's fucking Forza. We know that when it comes to this genre of racing, Playground is one of the best, or if not the best. You know what I mean? I don't know what other competition they really got. I think you got like the Crew from Ubisoft. Like, come on, man. But it's the best. They are the best in this genre. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a mystery. It's not surprising when they score well. You know, some games and some developers, when they come out with a game and they score well, you know, it's not surprising. Now they are working on Fable, so if they come out and Fable is a hit, or it's they knock that out the park, then you could be surprised. Like, damn, they are really beasts. They did it on racing, now they doing it in like an adventure. They are beasts. But Forza has always been a good racing series. I don't understand how anybody can downplay that unless you don't like racing games, and that's fine. For me, I think Forza is pretty decent. It just gets boring. It gets boring extremely fast for me because I'm not in the cars like racing and all of that shit. I think if you like racing, you actually watch the Indy 500 and all that shit, or off-road racing and all that. I could see that. I could see you playing this game for years or whatever like that. Gran Turismo is not in the same genre. Gran Turismo, you got to compare Forza Motorsport to Gran Turismo, not Horizon. They are two different games. They serve two different gamers. One is a simulation racer and one is an arcade racer. They are not the same. The only thing you can really compare is like graphics, but then again, one is open world, one is not. So they're just two different games. There's no need to compare them. You know what I mean? You got have people that love Gran Turismo and don't like Forza and vice versa, because they are two different fucking games. But it's part of the triple lineup of Gears. You know, Halo, Gears, and Forza. Like, I don't understand why anybody is shocked that this it reviewed well. They got this genre locked down, so it's all good. It's funny though, man. You look around and of course Xbox are celebrating. I know a motherfucker that's in jail would love to live by that Xbox calendar, right? Because their calendar only consists of 2 months and 1 year. That's all their calendar consists of. They run around talking about Sony ain't got nothing for the holiday, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, what about the other holidays in a year? Huh? What about those holidays? Because Xbox ain't have a damn thing. What about New Year's? Huh? Xbox had nothing. What about Easter, Memorial Day, 4th of July, nigga? It's other holidays in this year. What about that? What about last Christmas? You know what I mean? Do they not understand that Xbox is the only console in the history of gaming that launched without an exclusive? Nigga, y'all hold that accolade. Like, y'all should be humble right now. There is more than just 2 months in a fucking year. These niggas been dry and thirsty all year. But now all of a sudden they screaming loud and proud because they got a racing game that most of them going to drop in about 2 weeks. I actually just put up something on my Twitter exposing Kid Smooth. He run around hyping up Forza Horizon 5. He barely played 4. Barely played 4. Another game he hyped up. Remember, he reviewed the game at the 7-8% completion, hyping it up. He barely played Horizon 4. He dropped that shit. He dropped that shit like a bad habit. Dropped that shit like a bad motherfucking habit. I put that up on my community tab on my YouTube. You can see that he barely played it. You know what I mean? Because I barely played it, but I outplayed him, and I barely played it because I told you I get bored with Forza. Right? So everybody is running around right now. They hype that, oh, it got 1 million players, and it ain't even out yet. It already got 1 million players, and it ain't even out yet. Listen, Xbox don't buy games, remember? No, listen, hold on. See, when they go around and they spew this shit, first of all, they don't put it into context, and they don't explain the whole story and what's really going on. Shout out to Tony Plays Games. He said, what about everybody's birthday that passed? They're not putting this into perspective, right? So let me break this shit down for you real quick. Right now, you can get the $100 version of the game for $45 if you are a Game Pass subscriber. Doesn't matter if you pay $1 for Game Pass or $15. You can get that game for $45. You can get the $100 version for $45, and they sitting here surprised that people bought it. It's a hell of a fucking deal. You get 2 expansion packs, an MVP membership, a welcome back pack, and a car pack. You get all of this for $45. Usually you got to pay $100. In fact, and the perk is early access. You also get early access, get to play it 4 days early. If you are a Game Pass subscriber, you get the $100 version for $45. And people are surprised that people bought into that. That's a hell of a fucking discount. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? I didn't get it. I said, fuck it, I'll wait till Tuesday. And this is why I never played no expansions on Horizon 4 or 3. You know why? Because by the time the expansions come out, I'm already bored of the game and I done moved on. So I didn't even buy the shit. I said, fuck it, I'll wait. I'll wait till Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? So now people are running around. It's a great fucking deal. People will buy when it's a great deal. Why wouldn't they not buy into this? Especially if they plan on playing the game longer than a fucking month. Why wouldn't you buy into that? You can get the $100 version for $45. And y'all are surprised that people bought into that? What the fuck? Now, ask yourself this. Ask yourself this. If that deal wasn't in place, you still think there'd be a million motherfuckers playing it right now? If you had to pay that $99.99 plus tax, do you think that it would still be that many people right now? Fuck no. You know and I know. Hell no, it wouldn't be that many people. But when you tell a motherfucker, hey, you can get the $99 version for $45. Nigga, psychologically, people gonna buy into that. And then you do get a lot with it. It ain't like you just get early access. People like, oh, people are paying money just to get early access. No. Stop this. It's not just for that early access. You get 2 expansion packs, a VIP membership, a car pack, and a welcome pack. Stop this. You get a lot of shit for that $45. You get the amount of shit that would usually cost you $100. So of course people bought into that shit. Like, people got to stop acting like all of a sudden, Xbox buy games. They don't buy games, but they would if you force them to. You know what I'm saying? They would if you force them to buy games. That's the thing. They'll buy games. We all buy games when we are forced to buy them. We'll pay what we got to pay if we are forced to pay that and we really love that game. You know what I'm saying? But if they didn't have none of this and this shit was just dropping on Game Pass, nobody would have been buying it. And not many more sales are going to come after it drops on Tuesday, unless people that waited, they play the game and they like it, and then they go out and spend the $45 if that deal still goes. I don't know if that deal ends by the time the game launches, but as long as that deal is still there, people will buy into that. You know what I mean? And maybe that's Microsoft's new strategy going forward. I mean, they've always done this early access shit, but you had to pay $100. I remember they did it for Gears 4. You had to. This was before Game Pass. You had to pay that $100 if you wanted it 4 days earlier and you wanted the gear pad, the game, the expansion and the passes and all that shit. You had to pay for that shit back then. You know what I'm saying? But they have came up with a new strategy. If you're a Game Pass subscriber, and then people like, oh, it ain't even day one yet. It's day one. The game is already out. The game came out. The game came out on fucking, Thursday? That is day one. I don't know what the fuck people talking about. Oh, it ain't even day one yet. It's out, motherfucker. The shit is out. It's just that, do you want to pay $50 to play it now, or can you wait a couple of days? You know what I'm saying? But if you pay the $50, you do get a lot if you're going to be playing the game for a long period of time, which, like I said, me personally, and a lot of y'all don't either. Niggas be capping. It's a racing game. Niggas be capping. I mean, shout out to Rami. What up? For the super chat. He said, what up, 8 nail on the head that time, pimp. I watch F1, MotoGP, DTM, BSB, etc. So I'll be putting in 1,000 hours in the Forza Horizon 5, despite being disappointed by a lot of things in the game. A2D is seriously lacking, but I'm enjoying the F out of the game right now. Hey, enjoy yourself, player. See, if you're a racing fan, I get it. I'm not a racing fan. I don't watch races in real life, but I can respect it as a game and have some fun with it, but it doesn't last long. Shout out to Raft R. He said, yo, hey, I'm back. Remember me? Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back, player. Yeah, welcome back. So that's what's going on. Like, it's a great fucking deal. I don't understand why people think that people wouldn't buy into that. It's a great fucking deal. Hell yeah, motherfuckers gonna buy into that. You know what I mean? I can get the $100 version for fucking. I can get the $100 version for $45 if I got Game Pass. A lot of people paid $1 for Game Pass. They offering Game Pass right now for $1. But it doesn't matter what you pay for the Game Pass. You can get the $100 version for $45. Yes, people are going to fucking buy into that. That's a great fucking deal. Great deal. 2 expansion packs, car pass, and all that. That's a great deal. Great deal. If you plan on playing Forza for an extended period of time, I think it's a good investment. You know what I mean? I chose to wait because I don't play Forza for long. I just don't. It's a great game. It looks great. You know what I mean? It's racing. They do it well. You know, I just once I'm done all the races, like I play through the story mode or whatever they call it. Once I'm done all of that, you know, it runs out of gas for me. No pun intended. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. So 1 million people who have the pass said that's impressive. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. But the one thing we don't know if that number is, well, yeah, because that number is that number pops up like when you look at the leaderboard or some shit like that. You can see like which percentage do you rank out of how many people have played. So that number can also consist of people that pirated, you know, them dirty, filthy PC thieves, you know, because they already got a crack version of the game out right now. You can pirate the game right now on PC if that's something that you do. And some of y'all probably did already. So I think that number applies to them too, because they got a crack online version. So how many? Who knows? Who knows how many actually went and downloaded it? But yeah, that number doesn't represent all paid players because they got the crack version out there. So you want to join the call, make sure you hit my Twitter DM. I will send a link on Twitter. Hit my DMs and I will send you the link. You can join the call and yeah, we could talk about it. So yeah. So now the game has scored well. It's doing very well. Do y'all think that a racer could win Game of the Year? Now, I'm a little torn on this part. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little torn on this part. What's up? What up, okay?
What up, homie? How you been, man?
What's good?
Nothing, man. All right, so I just gotta before people start flaming about it on Twitter, I gotta make sure you understand what you're saying. So you're saying that the game is $44 because you can get that early access plus all that DLC, right?
Yeah, if you got Game Pass, you can pay the 45, and you can get it early and you can get everything that comes with it. You can get the $100 version for $45.
You don't own that game though. That game you don't own it at all. You just own the DLC.
All right, what I need to own it for if I got Game Pass?
So so this is the problem that most people are having, and I'm with you. You know, it's a hell of a deal if you're going to keep your Game Pass subscription long term, and you know Microsoft games don't come out of it, so you don't have to worry about them leaving. That's a good deal. But for most people, or for a lot of people, I should say, not most people, the problem is the inconsistency that Microsoft has been having when it comes to those day and dates and how they're basically going about telling people that, hey, if this game is in Game Pass, it's going to be day and date. Whereas, like you just said, technically Forza's out. Day and date was on Friday, not Tuesday, where the regular version of the game hits Game Pass. You basically have to buy that season pass if you want early access to the game. Now, if you're a person, like you said, just like yourself, I didn't do it either because by the time those DLCs come out, I'm pretty much done with the game.
Right.
Maybe I'll jump back in when
from time to time.
From time to time. But for the most part, by the time those DLCs come out, you can buy that DLC separately for like $20 or $30 for the whole thing instead of paying $50 for something that you're not going to buy. So the problem really just comes down to, you know, it's basically the FOMO tax that they paying people. It's like, yo, it's a bunch of people playing Forza right now. Let's capitalize on the fact that we got early access, say 4 days early, but they had games in the past where they didn't do that with. So like, you know, perfect example, Gears of War 5. If you had Game Pass Ultimate, Gears of War 5, the whole game was available to you. Like not just 4-day early access. They gave you the DLC, they gave you the game, they gave you everything. You know, whereas for this one, you have to pay the $50 because the Ultimate Edition of the game is not in Game Pass. The DLC is in Game Pass, which gives you early access to it. So, but you have to pay for that on top of your Game Pass subscription to get access to it. So if if you're a person that loves racing games and you know you're going to play the game like crazy and play all those DLCs, it's a good deal for you because you were going to buy the DLC anyway.
Yeah,
but for the people that are basically just getting it just to play the game 4 or 5 days early, that's where kind of the miss is coming. Now, is that Microsoft's fault? I don't think it's their fault because they're just capitalizing on the people that, want to jump in day one with their friends and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's where I think, but I know I can already see on Twitter, like, but man, Hard8 don't know. You don't own that game and all that other stuff. So I'm just trying to tell you exactly what it is. So you own the DLC, you just don't own the full game. You own whatever DLC comes out and stuff like that.
I mean, nowadays Xbox don't give a fuck about owning shit. They got Game Pass. As long as they own, that subscription, they could care less about if they own it or not. But I mean, I feel like if you're going to be playing it, then you're going to keep your Game Pass on. Or if you're on Xbox, I mean, I don't know why if you got an Xbox, I don't know why your Game Pass subscription would ever run out.
My Game Pass is till 2024. So I mean,
people, I don't understand why you would be without it if you're on Xbox. I mean, that's really all they got to offer is Game Pass. They don't really got much else to offer. So I don't understand why you wouldn't have it. But no, I'm just saying, people don't care that they don't own it because they feel like they're going to always have Game Pass. And again, it's still, you're getting everything that the $99 version would get for $45. Still.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So people are going to, that's a hell of a deal. Even if people feel like, listen, even if people that ain't going to be playing that shit after a month, that deal, some people just can't pass up deals. PC gamers, we do it all the time. We buy shit on the Steam sale and never play it just because it was such a good deal. You know what I mean? Just because it was such a good deal, you just buy into shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's dumb, it's stupid, it's something that we do, but
No, you right, and that's the one thing you've been always consistent with. But like I said, it just ultimately, like I even put on Twitter, I was like, "Yo, should I do it? Should I wait?" And everybody was like, "Do it." And I was thinking, like, man, I'm basically paying $45 to play this game early. Just to play it early, like you said, it is a really good deal because they give you some substantial DLC inside of that. Now, I don't know how the whole Hot Wheel thing going to work this time around because we know we actually have a Hot Wheel game that actually released this year. Yeah. So I don't know if they're going to be able to do that because that was like one big part of Forza that they always did was those Hot Wheel DLCs, and those were $20 a piece. So I don't know if they're going to do something different or maybe they got some deal around that. They could probably add that back in, but ultimately, I just look at it as if you are a racing fan and you want to get in there, then $44 gets you early access, plus you get all the DLC. You're going to be playing Forza for probably the next year or 2 years until it comes out. Or just wait for the Game Pass version that releases on the 9th, which is Tuesday. And then if you want those DLCs later, trust me, Xbox is always doing season pass. They call it season pass discounts, where that DLC literally you can get for $20 7 months from now or 6 months from now.
Yeah, I mean it would be. I mean, in a perfect world, you probably would want to wait anyway to see what it is because we don't even know what these expansions are.
They haven't announced anything, right?
Yeah, right. So you buying blindly into these expansions that could turn out to be trash.
Yeah, well,
you know what I'm saying.
I mean, I saw that you had the one of the topics as the Game of the Year thing, so that's going to be a real interesting take from a lot of people.
Yeah. I want to talk about that. Shout out to Hood Out 16. He said, "I wanted to warn you last week that Antlers is trash." I'm still gonna watch it, but thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. So I wanted to talk about this because now this is another topic of kind of racing. Should a racing game be able to win Game of the Year? And I'm kind of torn on this subject. What up, Rami? We got Rami.
What it is?
What's good?
What up, bro?
Good?
Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Yeah, I just wanted to chime in on this this Forza Horizon 5 or this topic rather. Good game, really good game. I think as a next iteration of the previous game, a lot of things that I expected them to put in, they did. I used to watch all the updates that they used to do, like the live streams, and they talk about, the different things that they've implemented into the game. A lot of what they have implemented is really good features. But as I said in my super chat, man, so much attention to detail is lacking. I mean, I think you touched on it in your AGS. I think it was the stream that you did during the week.
Yeah,
and basically, the light. So, I can't understand for the life of me why in a racing game, especially one that's set in a place like, in an open world like that, where if you're running through, the dirt and the mud, your car doesn't look like it's been running through dirt and mud. And then when it goes through the water, you made a really good point, which I fully agree with, which is that if you're running through the water with your car, some of that mud should wash off. Like it just should. We're talking about a next generation racing game here.
Well, it's cross-gen, so
I mean it's cross-gen. There is that, and I think maybe a large reason why they haven't done that is because they still have to cater to essentially the console. I think the console itself is what's holding it back from being truly next gen in a sense, because a lot of features. I mean, the game is not that demanding. Let's be real. I'm maxing it out 4K, and I'm still only on a 2080 Ti. So 4K 60, all that. And it looks brilliant. I'll give them that. The graphics, as far as the scenery.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me ask you this.
Sure.
Dirt does get on the car, right?
Sure, it does.
It just doesn't look like it's just not enough as if you really was riding through some mud.
Nah,
it doesn't look like Dirt 5, basically.
Definitely no. Definitely. Okay, I'll give you an example. It's like if you have a dirt texture template, right? And that template gradually is applied to the car, but it doesn't matter what kind of environment you're in, right? As long as if you're driving through the countryside, it'll start to appear more and more gradually on the car until it gets to a point where that's kind of it now. It just stops. Like if you're riding through, like let's say you're driving through the jungle, I would expect to see like twigs and branches all up in your grill, but there's none of that. It's essentially looks basically still like Forza Horizon 4.
Listen, that's a lot. I mean, we would love to see it, but So let me say this. So what you're saying is when you ride on a dirt surface, right, and then you ride on a mud surface, it accumulates the same way and it looks the same.
Essentially, it's the same texture pattern.
It's the same texture. Pattern. So dirt and mud doesn't look different on the car.
No, it does. It does. What I'm saying is you have the same texture pattern for dirt, which it doesn't matter which car you're in. It will be the same. No, it's definitely not dynamic. It's the same texture pattern for mud, and it'll be the same texture pattern for like dust. And then the raindrops. Oh my God, the raindrops are just. Don't even get me started, man. But those are the things that disappoint me about Forza Horizon 5. And
I don't think this is a nitpick because when you look at because games that already did it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And that's my point.
Other games that already did it, like Dirt, like you said, Dirt 5 and Dirt 4 and all that shit. Games that already did it. So there's certain attention to detail that need to be there in these games. When it comes to a car game, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, your car getting dirty needs to be there, right?
Yeah.
The car,
and it needs to be dynamic.
Right. I mean, we would love for it to be dynamic. Yes, definitely. Destruction on a car needs to be there. A lot like rain, all this shit needs to be there when it comes to a car game. Like this shit should all be there, dog. We are even though it's cross-gen, it's still 2021, people. All of these things should be there.
Yep. With regards to with regards to destruction, I do remember it was some developer years ago. It was for Need for Speed, and the reason they don't have the kind of destruction that we would like to see in these games is because the manufacturer of the cars don't want to see their cars in that destructed state. So that's why we only have limited destruction. It's kind of superficial almost.
Yeah, you would want to have it like Wreckfest.
But
of course we can't get it like that. Would be fucking wonderful. If only Wreckfest. I love Wreckfest, but only if it had like real cars.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think that's the biggest. Yeah, that's a really good point Reddy made there. And I do think it's kind of manufacturer driven, but I also think it's kind of everybody would want to have that game that had physics like dirt and, you know, the overall driving capability of something like Gran Turismo, but the open world of Forza. It's like when you kind of look at all those things by themselves, it's like it shouldn't be that hard to do it. But then when you implement that into a game that is as wide open as Forza is, they kind of got to pick where they want to go. I think in general, they go after, like you say, the 60 frames per second. That's a must, even though in the overall quality mode runs at 30 4K, but then the performance mode runs at 60 plus. But they got to pick what they want to do. Like you said, when you go through like the dust storms, you see the dust kicking up on a car. It looks like the windshield look like it's completely covered and stuff. So it does dynamic things, but it doesn't do it at the level of something like how, like you said, Dirt does. That game is built, when you play games like Dirt, it's built to go, you know, when you go through mud, it dynamically hits the car in different ways and stuff, because that's the aesthetic of the game. Where a game like, you know, Forza is like, you got these pretty looking cars that don't, you know, have really any type of damage profile to them. You can run into a pole and go across a cornfield, and the car is going to look just as good as it went into the cornfield as it came out, but it's going to feel good doing it. The car is going to look amazing. It's going to handle really good. You can feel the different surfaces and stuff kind of when you're in a game. Is it at the level of like, you know, Motorsport or Gran Turismo? No, it's not that, but it's the closest thing you're going to get to like that kind of sim feel, but in an arcade racer. So I think they kind of just pick their battles when it comes to that. But the game that decides to finally put all that stuff together, and who knows what type of power you're going to have in a console, or going to shoot a PC a PC could probably do it now. But console would be, who knows when that's going to actually happen. But I do think that the attention to detail thing is something that kind of always bugs people. But ultimately, that's the only thing that holds Forza Horizon back from being that 10 out of 10 game, because they kind of knock everything else out of the park. But it's like those little things like attention to detail to the tire pressure and how it skeets around corners and leaving tread marks and stuff in the dirt as you go through it. Like when you, the funny thing is, if you go into the photo mode, you get a lot of that stuff in the photo mode. Like it's like they superimpose a lot of like the tire tracks and stuff. If you slow it down and you take pictures from a certain angle, you'll see all that stuff in the photo mode because it's not a moving picture. But as soon as you go into the game, all that stuff is like kind of taken away, because they're looking at it like, okay, let's render what we can render, and it disappears as soon as you get, you know, out of the view of the cockpit and stuff. So it's a bunch of different features and stuff, but I do like the direction you guys are thinking with that.
Yeah, it got car damage, but it's just not nothing crazy. It's not Wreckfest crazy, you know what I'm saying? And
nothing Wreckfest crazy.
To the manufacturers. Shout out to King Prel. He said, well, Forza don't stay in Game Pass due to licensing. Forza Horizon 4 been there like the whole time. It's still there.
He's kind of right about that.
Which Forza? Motorsport?
Forza Horizon 3 never hit. I don't think, did Forza Horizon 3 ever hit Game Pass? I don't think it did.
I'm not sure.
They just pulled Forza Horizon 3 off the store because of licensing. So he might be right after a certain amount of time.
We said it don't stay in there long, but 4 been there for the longest.
Well, 4 been there since, I think,
since launch, right?
Yeah. Well, not it wasn't in there at launch. It came like 7 or 8 months after launch.
It's been there.
He might be right about that.
I know it's been there for over a year.
You can't even buy Forza Horizon 3.
You can't even buy 3 anymore if you don't own it.
Yeah.
I know 4 been there for at least over a year. So let's talk about this. First of all, I gotta say this. Yo, the Digital Foundry, you know what I mean? John dumbass, like, he need to fix this shit, yo. And anybody else. 30 frames per second is not smooth. 30 frames per second is not buttery smooth. Stop this. The fucking reviewer at IGN talking about the 30 frames is buttery smooth. It's not smooth. You even had a dickhead on Twitter talking about the way they do 30 frames per second. No, it is 30 frames per second. Point blank period. And it is not smooth. It ain't buttery smooth. It ain't smooth. It's nothing. 30 frames and smooth do not go together. Ever. Stop this shit, please. Stop it. It is 30 frames. It's nasty. It's choppy. Stop this shit. It ain't never smooth. Never. Ever.
You know, you can definitely tell the difference.
You definitely can.
It's stuttery. It's stuttery and choppy. I don't care how good. Like if you remember how they used to say about Halo used to be one of the best 30 frames per second shooters. But as soon as you go to 60 frames per second and start playing, you like, yo, what are you talking about?
Right. It's like 30 frames, man.
You know, when you'll notice you've got an OLED and you've got VRR, right? So as soon as you see the frames start to dip a little bit, you can tell, man. So I don't understand how they can ever say that 30 frames per second is buttery smooth. It's anything but.
You need to be smacked talking about some 30 frames per second is buttery smooth.
That's them knowing that a lot of people are still on the older consoles and stuff, and they still want to appeal to those people.
Yeah, but that's just pandering, though.
Well, come on now. We all been on YouTube long enough to know that 90% of your video is pandering to the higher base.
I hate that shit though, man.
It's the the absolute truth. You know,
they gotta stop this, man. They gotta stop this.
You know, they know people that go to those videos and watch them. Most of them ain't got these new systems, man. And even knowing PC gaming has grown significantly over the course of the last generation, there is still more people that watch those videos probably on console than anything that they're kind of talking to.
Mm-hmm. If you want to join, make sure you hit my Twitter DM. I'll send you the link. If you want to join, you got something to say, come in here and say it. You dig? Let's talk about this Game of the Year thing, man. I'm torn on this subject. Because it does, you know, Game of the Year, Forza Horizon is a game. Yeah. Right? It is a game, but I'm a little bit torn on this. I feel like it does not have enough substance for like a racer like this to be like Game of the Year, man. I don't know. It just don't feel right in my bones, dog. I just don't feel right with like saying like, yo, a Game of the Year is a racing game. Like how bad was that fucking year, dog? You know what I mean? How bad was that year?
Well, let me ask you this. 2016, Overwatch won Game of the Year. How did you feel?
2016. What was it up against?
Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4.
Overwatch lost the who that was on the Game Awards?
Yeah, that was the VGAs.
Overwatch. Wow. I don't even remember, man, how I felt at the time.
Well, just thinking about it right now.
Yeah, I'm not just thinking about it now. Over Uncharted, that's complete bullshit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that was kind of the sentiment of everybody talking about it at the moment that happened.
How? I don't even know how that happened. I don't even remember that happening, but that's insane. I don't know. It just something doesn't feel right about a racing game. And again, I'm not a racing fan. I don't watch racing in real life. Right. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about racing at all. So maybe it's different for me. But just to think like a racing, to me, I just think how bad was that year that a racing game was able to win? Like it had to be a shitty year. And matter of fact, if a racing game was to win Game of the Year, this year would actually be the perfect time. Because overall, this year has been garbage. Like trash to me. You know what I mean? People run around talking this Returnal dog shit and Ratchet and Clank and all that. To me, this year has been garbage. So if a racing game was to win, I say this year would be perfect. Unless, we still got, Battlefield coming out, and you still got Halo will be past the deadline,
which is another crazy thing. But
it's shit But I just don't understand. Like I feel like it should be able to be nominated for Game of the Year because it is a game. But on the other hand, I feel like a racing game, like, God damn, that must have been a terrible year.
So No, all right. So you got to the part where I 100% agree with you. Well, I agree with you overall in general. Do I think Forza Horizon 5 should win Game of the Year? I haven't. Well, first of all, I haven't played enough of it to see. I mean, it's a great game, like you said, it is a game. But there has
for
been
looking at it, I don't think it's. It's too much like 4 to me. Like it's just too much like 4.
And that's going to be always the issue that Forza has until like the conversation we had just a minute ago about changing it up and giving something where one game fulfills so many different things that other games fulfill. That's when you see a game like Forza go to another level and people like, yo, that you can't deny this game. But I do think the biggest thing is they have their own category, and this is the VGAs in general. They have these subcategories that technically they consider, they don't say they're Game of the Year categories, but when they say best sports game, they consider best sports game the Game of the Year category for sports games. And that's and that's where Forza always kind of falls at. I just feel like at a certain point, they need to just go ahead and give these developers their flowers. And we're just talking about Forza right now because it's the latest game that's going to be in there. That game, is it better than all the other games that came out this year? It's not the best game, but it's good enough to at least be nominated. Because I think that's the biggest problem that a lot of people are seeing, because everybody's saying, yo, this could be, nominated for Game of the Year. But the other conversation is they're never going to nominate a sports game for Game of the Year. It's not even the fact that I don't think anybody thinks it should win. I just think the fact that it doesn't even have a chance to be nominated, which is the problem.
I think that
needs to change, because it's like so many other games kind of like you said, this is a trash year, bro, compared to previous years.
I think that hold on. First of all, shout out to Epic Troy for the super chat. He said Gran Turismo 2 won Game of the Year. What year was that? I'm talking about the beginning of fucking, you know what I mean? You talking about you talking about like something being like innovative, like the first time it's ever happening. I could see that happening, but like after all these years,
yeah.
First of all, like Horizon doesn't have any competition.
They don't.
You see what I'm saying? You don't never know how good something is until it's competing against something, in my opinion. Like, we don't really like is Forza the best in the genre? Yes, but how much is in this genre? How many other games do we really have to choose from? You see what I'm saying?
It's literally just them, the crew.
Who else do what they do?
Maybe Need for Speed. I don't know.
Need for Speed is so scattered now.
I can't. Heat? Need for Speed Heat? What was the last one?
Yeah,
I don't know. As far as this year, like definitely nobody.
Better. Some people do like Need for Speed better, but anyway, I don't know. I just can't.
I'll say this, right? You know how you have some people who they literally just play 2K, and then there'll be some people who play FIFA, or some other sports game, and that's all they play on their consoles, right? I would probably fall into that category. There's only so many games that I play every year. Forza happens to be one of them. So in my experience, as far as the games that I've played this year, it's 100% the best game. Now, does that overall mean that it's the best game this year? Probably not. But in my opinion, I haven't experienced those other games simply because I'm just not interested, right? Yeah. So if I was casting my vote, let's say, definitely Forza would be my vote because of the games I've played. Like I said, it's the best game this year. But from an objective standpoint, can I really say that it's the best game when I've not played so many other games? All I've heard is, your opinion and some of the other people that come on the podcast, and none of their opinions or yours even is filling me with any kind of like feeling that I want to play those games even. Never mind that I don't even have time to play those games. I mean, I'll make time for Forza because it's one of the few games I play, as I say, but I don't even want to make time to try those other games. Do you see what I'm saying? So maybe that's, where some of these opinions are coming from as far as it being best game of the year or whatever. It may be just because, their selection pool is from a very small number of games in a manner not dissimilar to me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask you this. So we pretty much we know there's going to be that token indie game because there's always the token indie game that's in there. A lot of people say it's going to be Death's Door. I think it's going to be Death's Door. I think the game was great. A lot. I know how you call it. You talking running around with a sword and stuff. But
yeah, Toucan Sam with a sword.
Yeah, Toucan Sam with a sword. So I think that's going to be the game that's going to get nominated. And Hades probably is the best game that came on console this year, but it came out last year, so it can't be nominated because it was nominated last year. What do you think that a game like Death's Door should get the nod over a game like Forza? Because we know Death's Door is more than likely going to be the game for indies that's going to get in, and the fact that it has to be a game for indies in there, I feel is kind of wrong too. Because I mean, if there is a bunch of AAA games that come out that are way better than any of the indie games that came out, then so be it. But I that's a whole nother discussion right there. But I do know games like that is going to get some game is going to get nominated that is a indie game, and we're basically saying that indie game had a better debut than a game like Forza that got put in there. And that's kind of the miss. That's kind of the miss I feel is happening when it comes to the discussion around should Forza even be nominated for it.
I don't know about Death's Door. I mean, it probably will get in there. Hold on. Shout out to Rafter. He said GTA Trilogy will win Game of the Year. I don't know. Maybe. Shout out to Kubini Gaming. He said Xbox has 8 games with a meta of 85 and high this year. Xbox exclusives? What games are those? Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know. What game are those? And what does that mean exactly? What are we getting at here? What are we getting? This year is trash. This has been one of the worst years for gaming in a long time. Like overall, this year has just been terrible. I don't know. People running around PlayStation 5, the best first year ever and all that. Y'all niggas is crazy. Like, damn, how bad was the other first years for PlayStation if y'all think this was the best?
I just think it was just the fact that a bunch of games, like as much as you may not like the games that released, it was probably because they had a bunch of high quality games that released at the beginning of the year. Now, they may not have been the greatest games, but the quality was there. That's the one thing we always say about PlayStation. They don't have a lack of quality, but overall, those games didn't hit for everybody. Like, but it's also the masses are, it's a bunch of followers and stuff. People kind of just want to run with a narrative like, oh, this game was great, but then when one person, like Optimus Code, perfect example. Shout out to Code. Hope you feel better, bro. But Cole be out here capping for Sony, and he be taking his followers and all his lieutenants and stuff, and they do the same thing, and then you get this whole narrative going where every game that Sony released is God tier. Where some of those games, I'm like, okay, they're good, but are they the best thing that released over the course of PlayStation tenure of putting games out? I don't think that's the case.
Shout out to Kabini Gaming. He said Xbox Studio Games is quality.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Okay. Wow. Okay. They got to release games for that to happen.
Shout out to Just Fits for the super chat. He said this convo starting to have Spaces energy. Well, come in here and change it then, nigga. The fuck?
First of all, I disagree with that. Spaces is trash.
Yeah, I definitely disagree. But, you know what I mean? Come in here and change it. Anybody got a problem, they can definitely change it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could definitely get in here and speak your motherfucking piece. You dig? But, yeah, I don't know. I got a feeling that, being though that this year is so weak, I definitely think that Horizon may get nominated. It might be the first time in a long time that a racing game got nominated for Game of the Year. I don't know if it's going to win. I don't think it's going to win. I think because you have Returnal and Ratchet and Clank and Resident Evil Village. And what else came out?
Deathloop, everybody say gonna be in there too.
Oh, Deathloop, and Guardians of the Galaxy might slip in there. It needs to.
It might.
Yeah, it need to. You know what I mean? Once again, if you want to join hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will definitely send you the link, and you can join and speak your piece. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be, checking out the Game Awards this year. I know it's usually a long, boring ass show, but I'll try to stomach as much of that shit as I can, man. That shit be fucking trick-nash. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Far Cry 6 may get in there some way, somehow. It might slip up in there, but hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. But it probably will. Let's talk about Elden Ring. They released some gameplay this week. A lot of gameplay, actually. You know what I mean? A nice amount. I think they had like a live stream or some shit like that. A nice amount. It's looking cool. It's looking like to me, it looked like a Super Dark Souls or some shit. Like that shit gonna be called Super Dark Souls or some shit like that. It's looking cool. I see what they doing. I see why people fuck with From Software games, man. I feel like this game right here, just judging off of the gameplay. While I know I seen videos, because there was videos that went up where people was pointing out that like From Software is lazy, they don't innovate and shit like that. Basically, I seen a video that somebody did a side-by-side comparison. I believe it was with Dark Souls 3 and how that most of the game got the same animations as Elden Ring. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 had like the same animations. The dragon or some shit like that. That dragon they showed, it had like the same movement as the dragon from Dark Souls 3 and all of this shit. So, them type of videos went up. I think it looks, for the people that like those games, I think they're going to be very excited. They seem to added in some new gameplay elements and shit like that. Like I said, it looked like it's a Super Dark Souls or some shit. Me personally, I really don't care about Dark Souls type of games. And I damn sure don't care about this game. But I can definitely see why people that like the games are excited. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, I can definitely see why people are excited for this game. But I really don't care. I seen like a horse jumping up the side of a mountain or some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? They got Michael Jordan as a horse in this motherfucker now. He got hops. But I don't really know, man. Forte, what you think, man? You looking forward to it? You there, Forte? Oh, you ain't there right now. Rami, what you think? You looking forward to it?
Yeah, again, bro. There's only so many games I play these days. This is definitely not one.
So you ain't a gamer. That's what you're telling me.
What's the term you guys have coined? Is it
how many games you beat this year?
This year.
Yeah, this year.
Probably like
2021. How many games did you beat?
Maybe 3 or 4.
3
or 4.
That's it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Like, there's only so many games that I play, and those games I'll put hours into. And that's with me having to make time to play those games.
Okay. Okay.
Like one game that I do sink a lot of hours into is Football Manager. I mean, thousands and thousands of hours into that game, but it's a very niche game. A lot of people here in the Crumb side, I guess, probably haven't even heard of Football Manager. But that's a game that I play a hell of a lot. Forza Horizon 4 was a game that I spent a lot of time in over the last year. Playing in online races and drifting in convoys and stuff like that. It's one of my games. But these types of games, these soul games, I've never been into those games anyway. I used to be a COD guy. I used to be on COD pretty much every day. Battlefield obviously is one of my games, but yeah, man, there's only so many games, honestly, bro. That's why, I may as well segue into this. This is part of the reason why, I used to do the timestamps and everything. And I kind of had to give that up because I don't get a lot of time to sit and catch the show live. It just so happens today that it's one of those days where I'm able to catch the show live. So, I just don't have as much time as I used to. Adulting, I guess, is what they call it, right? So, for me, and everybody's different, right? Everybody has, if you're really passionate about something, you'll make time for it. I still have that core inner passion of gaming. I just don't play as many games as I used to play, when I was younger, when I was, 10, 15, 20 years old. I just don't have the time anymore. So, the time that I do have, I'd rather spend playing the games that I really like rather than, playing a game that I'm ultimately not going to enjoy that much. For me, if I'm called a casual gamer or a part-time gamer, I really don't care. That's just who I am. That's what it is. You know what I mean? So yeah, back to Elden Ring. Not looking forward to it at all. It's not my kind of game anyway. I mean, I saw some of the clips. The graphics look really good. I can imagine, on OLED that would look amazing. As far as I don't know, I don't even know if it's got HDR or anything like that. But just the base graphics that I saw, it looked really good. So yeah, man, you're right. People who are into those games, they'll look forward to it for sure. But I'm not one of them.
All right. Shout out to Papa John's. He said, I think people just sold on that developer. They will buy whatever game they release, no matter what, from seems to get away with it. A lot of formula getting stale. People are definitely they definitely up on that From Software shit. Whatever they release, they definitely gonna buy it. Also, some people feel good to say that they beat a From Software game. It makes them feel special inside. So even though they'll a lot of people tolerate this garbage. I don't understand what's so great about these games. They're boring. They got no stories. There ain't nothing going on with these motherfuckers. There's nothing intriguing. And all it is really just for bragging rights. Like some people really need that. So they get into these games. I just don't see the hype with these games, dog. They do nothing for me at all. Like they don't look good. They don't graphically, they don't look good. You know what I mean? They don't have no decent fucking story or nothing. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I don't get it either, man.
I don't get it. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Well, I feel like 8 about to ask for his gamer tag."
Hey, listen, my none of my stuff is private. It's exactly the same name as what I'm using now on Xbox. I'm not even sure what my Steam username is, but yeah, check it out if you want to. I've got nothing to hide. My gamer score isn't that high. I think it's like 23 or 24,000 or something like that. But again, most of that was accumulated from like 07, I want to say, to maybe 2012, 13.
Yeah, we ain't trying to hear no whole history lesson.
I'm saying though, I'm a casual gamer. If that's what it is, that's what it is.
All right, yeah, he's a casual gamer. He admits he's a casual gamer, man. Is that yeah? But as far as this Elden Ring shit, I guess I can see why people like it. For the people that like any other Souls game, I don't see really much different hair and shit. It definitely looked like another Dark Souls 4 or whatever like that. I don't know why they changing the name, but whatever. I'm just not into it. It has nothing going on for me that I care to check out. So it is what it is, man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said I co-sign with the casual gamer, adult, and eating up most of my gaming time. So if I find time, it's really only 2K. Shaking my head. And gaming as a whole shift their gaming model into no life in their games. All right, and shout out to Torrance Ingram again. He said, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. All right, but yeah, so I don't have much to say about Elden Ring. Once again, if anybody want to call in, hit the chat, man. People ain't really calling in today. It's empty as shit in this motherfucker. What's going on? Holla, talk to me. What's happening? Because I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah, where's Jay? Where's Jay Harvey? Where's Just Fizz?
I'm about to fucking leave. I ain't even about to sit here and waste my motherfucking time. I'm about to end this motherfucker now. So I don't know what's going on this week, but motherfuckers is missing in action. I guess they watching them Men in Tights or something. I don't know what's going on. Man, I gotta get on camera, put on a football uniform or some shit. Motherfuckers be here then. I don't know what's up, but I'm about to be out. I ain't even the one to sit around here wasting my time, dog. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see what else we got here. Battlefield 42 got some information out here. So it's announced that it's going to be 22 guns at release. 22 guns at release. Of course, you already got a little fake outrage over this. But me personally, I'm not really, beat up over this situation. First of all, they're going to add more guns every season or whatever like that. They'll be adding more guns. So as the game progresses, more guns will be added. But I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't use that many guns anyway. I use about 2, maybe 3 guns, if that. And I'm talking about from Battlefield 4. You know what I mean? If we go back to Battlefield 5, 5 and 1, I use like 1 gun. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I use like 1 motherfucking gun, if that. Battlefield 5, I use 2 guns. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like being a medic, so I only can use the guns that's in my, that's available to me that I feel like is decent. So I only use like 2 guns in Battlefield 5. I use probably like majority of 1 gun in Battlefield 1. That was the Hell Regal. Like once I unlocked that, I didn't even use anything else. You know what I'm saying? Because in my opinion, there wasn't another gun to use. So this whole 22 guns, I'm not really like, it's not one of my worries. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm probably gonna be using the gun from the beta any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? It's not one of my worries or anything like that. Because Battlefield 4 had a lot of guns, and people got to realize that even though Battlefield 4 had a lot of guns, a lot of the guns felt the same. You know what I'm saying? So lesser could be better. That means more quality, more balance. You know what I mean? It's easier to balance the gun. But with that being said, they will be adding games throughout the life of, adding more guns throughout the life of the game. So it's nothing to be really concerned about, man. 22 guns at launch. And that's not counting because there's going to be even more guns in Portal. So I think some people need to understand that too. The 22 games at launch is for the 42 portion of the game, and then you're gonna have the guns from Portal, from which it would be from Battlefield Bad Company and games, Battlefield 3 and shit like that. So there is going to be more guns in the game, especially when you play Portal. But as far as just like starting off in the 42 portion, is going to be 22 guns, which more will be added as they do new seasons and shit like that. Shout out to Jay Harvey. He said hit your DM like 10 minutes. What on that invite? Wait, no, you ain't hit my DM. I have nothing in my DM, dog. I didn't even. Oh yeah, I see it now. I had just checked though. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. As far as the number of guns in Battlefield, you're right, man. It's just fake outrage. That's how I look at it. People always have to have something to moan about, and this is just one of those things that they picked at. I'm kind of like you, man. I only really use a certain number of guns. In Battlefield 4, that was really the last Battlefield that I played. I'm not into like World War II, World War I shooters. I'll freely admit that. So I skipped any games that was set in that time. So be that Call of Duty or even Battlefield, I just skipped them because I knew I wasn't going to enjoy them. It goes back to the point I was making before about if I'm not going to enjoy something, I'm not going to make time for it. But as far as Battlefield 4, yeah, I really used I want to say it was the MP4, not the MP4, the what's the AR-16 variant, whatever it's called. And really I only really used that, and then I would modify it with attachments depending on the map that I'm on. That was kind of it,
Hey, let me just say this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm still suspended on Twitter. So I can't send nobody the link who I haven't had previous connections with in the DMs. So if this is your first time I'm sending you a DM ever, then it won't let me. I only can send DMs to people that I've already been in contact with. If I'm sending you a DM for the first time, it will not let me because I'm suspended. You know what I mean? They keep telling me I got a day and 6 hours left and all of this fly shit, man. So Just to beware of that. So if I'm sending you a DM for the first time, I can't send it because I'm suspended on Twitter. So if I couldn't get you in, I apologize for that. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Here's a topic: the Travis concert. The Travis Scott concert. This ain't the podcast for that. So gotta go somewhere else for that." Code is out until at least next week. He's dealing with some personal issues and things like that. So yeah, if I never sent you a DM, I think I tried to send a message to Deshanta, right? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. It won't let me. And I tried to send one to somebody else and it wouldn't let me. So I would have had to send you a previous message before, like we would have to already been in connection before I got suspended to be able to send you a DM. So I can't send nobody a DM that I haven't sent one before my suspension. So
if you want me to, I can send it to them if they hit my Twitter up. It's up to you though.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, you could do that if you want to put your Twitter in the chat.
Give me a second.
What up, Jay?
Harvey's trying to get new followers.
Nigga,
I know some people want to get in here and talk about Elden Ring?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, yeah.
Yeah, but we'll get back to it. Right now, we're on 2042, the fake outrage over 22 guns. It's not really a big deal to me. I don't use that many guns, to be honest with you. I usually find my gun and I stick with it. Whatever gun is putting y'all niggas down is the gun I like using. You know what I'm saying? I do get bored at times. Sometimes if I done got about 5,000 kills with a gun, I kind of like want to switch it up a little bit. And I try to do that, but usually I just go back to what I know. So
yeah, I think it's a little low. If we're counting the handguns and everything, I think it's a little low. Because I remember in like Battlefield 4 and all that, there was so many.
Yeah, but that was
Battlefield 4.
After like 5 expansions.
Well, even at launch, Battlefield 4 kind of sets an unrealistic expectation for how many guns a game's going to come out with. I mean, people even argued that Battlefield 4 was bloated because at launch it had the M416, it was a non-bullpup assault rifle, and it also had the Ace something 21 or something. It was also a non-bullpup. Or Ace 52, it might have been, or that could have been the carbine.
I think it's both. I think it's right.
But the difference between these two guns was literally like 20 rounds per minute and a slightly different recoil pattern. So you can make an argument. I've always been a fan of more guns is better because I like to try them all out and I like to level them all up. I'm a guy that gets a fighting game and plays with all the characters. It's more content to me. But
hold on. Kenj, mute your mic. You got some background noise going on. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm a fan of more guns. I'm not super disappointed by the lack of guns as long as they cover all the roles. You know what I mean? As long as they have everything covered, I'll be cool with that. And
more are coming as they release seasons and shit like that.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So are these seasons going to be paid seasons, or like are they going to give it to everyone like how Modern Warfare usually does, like the Battle Pass? How does it work?
I think they're going to have a Battle Pass.
Okay. Oh, all right.
All the maps are going to be free. And, they're going to keep updating the game and adding weapons and stuff as long as the game is a success. I mean, if it's a flop, it'll have the same fate as Battlefield 5, of course.
What was the fate of Battlefield 5?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
The fate of Battlefield 5 had poor sales. It was not as well received as the previous games, 1 and 4. Now, listen, first of all, let me get this straight. I like the game. I didn't play it until it was free on Game Pass and PS5. The reason I didn't buy it, I love Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1, to me, is one of the top 10 games of the last generation. I love that game. It could really either be between that or 4, but I just chose 1 as the top 10. But anyway, I never wanted. I didn't buy 5 for the same reason I didn't buy Battlefield Hardline, because to me, I played the betas and everything, and I watched the reviews, and it just seemed like more of the same. Like Hardline was almost like a DLC to 4. 5 seemed.
Yeah, let's not even talk about Hardline. Hardline doesn't even exist.
This is off-brand Battlefield.
5 seemed very similar to 1. So, but I eventually got around to playing it. I really enjoy it, man. But So, what I'm talking about with 5 is that there were a lot of issues with the game, and it obviously didn't have the same success that EA was hoping for in terms of sales. It didn't sell as well. So they had a whole plan for how long it was going to be. This whole live service, we're going to have all the seasons, and I know that they eventually kind of scrapped a lot of the stuff. If Battlefield 5 sold well, we would have got its support for way longer than it actually ended up being, and we would have got way more content. And there was like a Normandy. Remember, there were all these kind of maps and locations people were expecting to have in the game, and we didn't end up getting it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it had a problem with at the beginning, people didn't like the the woman in there with the mechanical arm, and then you had the producers or the devs disrespecting the players and all that shit, telling them they basically calling them stupid and shit like
Battlefield
that.
1 was way better than 5. I liked 1 more than 5.
Yeah. I mean, I would say 1 was better, but But why is 1 better than me? I think I like 1 better because you can see the enemies better. I mean, they were like bigger and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that it was better in that part.
I think 1 played better to its theme. It felt a little bit more like World War I. But I this may be a hot take. I don't think that Battlefield should ever return to those past eras. I think they hold it back. Like, I want, more grappling hooks. I want helicopters. I want jets. Like, the World War I and 2 shit, just, you can do a little bit of experimentation with it. But, man, a lot of that shit is pretty set in stone. And I just think it holds the franchise back.
I kind of think I think they go back to those eras because they want to see what they can do with the technology they have now.
They could go back and just make it. They could go back and just make it alternate history. It's been done before.
If they want to go in the past, I feel like they should do it for 1 game and then go back to the modern era. I don't like staying in the past too long.
Yeah, they should have had 5 after 1. They should have alternated.
Yeah, well, we're getting back to the the near future, so that's definitely good. I think that's pretty much what hold the Battlefield back for me is the time period. I still enjoy the game and have fun, but I'm always sitting there thinking like, "Damn, I can't wait till we get back to modern times." So, 22 guns. Do I prefer to have more? I prefer more because I don't want to see everybody run around with the same gun. But at the same time, me personally, I really don't care. I don't use that many different guns to begin with. I'll give some guns a try, but like I said, with Battlefield 4, a lot of the guns felt the same. You know what I'm saying? So I just stuck with those, which was like the AC5 or whatever like that, and I think I used the AGSLIVE sometime for a while, but I only used 3 guns on Battlefield 4.
Yeah, I'm totally different when it comes to that. Now I know Hard8, you pretty much stick to what works for you. You find something that works for you, and then you don't change from that. We saw that when you play Injustice. You played as Green Lantern. You picked that character and you mastered him, and that was all you played. When it comes to me, I like to be well-rounded when it comes to anything. If it's a fighting game, I like to play as a whole lot of different characters. I may not master one character, but I like to play as all of them. That's why Street Fighter 5, when they only had like 20 characters or whatever it was like a way low number. But with Battlefield, I'm not outraged at the weapons. There's only 21 weapons, and there may be more at launch too. We don't know whether there's going to be a day 1 patch and what they're going to add. We'll have to judge the game based on when it comes out. But I'm a little disappointed that there's not as many weapons. Even all the previous ones, I like to play as shotguns and snipers, LMGs, and I like to, I kind of get hooked on doing all the challenges and unlocking the skins for the weapons. So I don't really main a weapon. I play everything. I play all the weapons, and I enjoy that. It's a big part of my enjoyment of the game.
They're gonna have all those weapons for you. It's just not gonna be. It's only like 2 from each class. 2 assault rifles, 2. You know what I mean? Something like that. 2 LMGs, 2 shotguns, maybe a couple handguns and shit like that. And they're gonna add. They'll add more. But like you said, who knows? That was based off of a leak. You know what I mean? Somebody that actually was able to get in the game early somehow. You know what I'm saying?
But I believe it. I believe it.
It's less than a week out.
No, I mean, no, but like he said, they could add a day one patch and add a few more guns. It's possible, but I wouldn't count on it. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
it is possible.
Let me just say it. I think this game's going to be garbage on release. you tell you why. The signs are leading to it. It's on 2 guns, and it's really nice. I'll be playing Portal anyway. But did y'all see that PC commercial where they're showing off ray tracing? And in the PC commercial, it was lagging, had bad frame rate.
Oh yeah, the performance was horrible. Yeah.
So if that's happening in a commercial that they're trying to sell us, and it's less than a week out, hey man, Spidey sense is going off.
Hey man, I'm just gonna wait for Hard 8 to play it. I'm not pre-ordering that shit. I'll see you.
I'll be on that thing on Friday, so you know.
Hey man, real quick. Alive. Hey, when was the last time they made a Vietnam battlefield?
Since Battlefield Vietnam.
Bad Company.
Oh no, Bad Company. Okay,
Bad Company Vietnam.
Damn, not even Persian Gulf War. I think that was during the 90s, right?
Yeah.
No, they ain't do none of that. Portal has over 40. Somebody got a background echo going on. Mute your mic. Battlefield Portal has over 40 weapons, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see. I don't really care. Like I said, the gun I had on the beta, I could play with that for a while. I'm good with that one. I wasn't really starved. I ain't even tried none of the other guns.
Which AR?
The starting one in the
okay,
beta.
the non-AK one, I forget what it was called.
Yeah. I ain't even tried no other guns in the beta. You know what I'm saying? I just stuck with that, and I was good with that one. So I don't really care about all this shit. I just want the game to be good, and I'll worry about that shit after we get past all this.
Hey,
I just feel like it's a lot of complaining right now. Huh?
You didn't try any other gun
during the beta? No.
Oh, I mean, you should. There were a bunch of pretty good guns, like SMGs, and like the other assault rifle was pretty good.
Well, the AK was bugged.
Yeah, the AK, the AK was pretty good too.
But yeah. So I'm not. I'll worry about them other guns. I just feel like right now it's just people looking for anything to complain about right now. So. Motherfuckers don't even use more than 2 guns, 3 guns. Very few do people run around trying all these fucking guns while they're getting fucking mopped up and shit. Usually you go back to what you enjoy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really give a fuck about this shit right now. I'm just ready to play the game. Just bring the game out, man. Come on. Fuck this shit. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm just ready to play. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of y'all gonna be eating crow too. I'm just sticking with that. I think it's gonna be crow gonna be served, especially you, Ken. You can't even explain why you don't like shit. Talking about you don't like something. You just negative for nothing.
Wait, hold up.
What week was that? We trying to explain. We like, explain what's wrong. You can't even do it.
No. That wasn't me. That was not me. That wasn't me. I explained to y'all why I hate Battlefield 5.
You didn't.
No, that wasn't me.
You made no sense.
No, it wasn't. Hey, y'all in there, y'all can vouch for me, right? Y'all remember that? It wasn't me. I said I hate Battlefield 5 because it felt arcadey. It went too far away from like the original Battlefields. Battlefield 2, the destructions was trash. The freaking class was trash. I just didn't like it. It felt arcadey.
I said, was that you last week talking about?
No.
Okay.
No, I ain't say nothing. But all I said was Battlefield was trash.
I don't hate
like
it.
I usually
say. It's mediocre. I don't like it as much as the other ones.
Battlefield 5 was trash. Excuse me.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Hard 8, and I want to address your behavior lately. It's okay. No, hold on. It's okay. I don't have a problem. You can love the game. You can think it's the game of the year before it even comes out. But when you try and anytime anyone has a criticism about the game, you come into almost like this defensive stance about it. We're saying, oh, they're just complaining for no reason. It's bullshit. They want to complain and why.
It is bullshit complaints.
When I was on a few weeks ago, did I not have valid complaints? Remember I told you on the beta that the top of the screen, when it would show you the sectors, I told you that shit was drew my eye to it. It was too colorful. They changed it. They took my advice and they changed the game. I was right. I was proven right by the developers.
Like I said, it didn't bother me. I didn't pay attention to it.
All right, but the
I
fact
mean,
is,
you on a small ass TV, it probably took up most of the screen, so I can understand that. But for me, I barely ever I don't really notice that shit. Like it pop up and that's it. Keep it moving. I just don't give a fuck.
I have a 55-inch TV. I sit around
small.
Good Lord, yo, what you rocking? The 60-something inch or something?
Pause. I'm in my bedroom.
Gold chain game over here.
Listen, man, listen.
I got that 75.
Listen, man, y'all be complaining about a bunch of bullshit. Y'all be complaining just to complain. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Kenj talking about something.
Passion.
I didn't like the fucking classes. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
It's passion, hate. I'm a Battlefield fan. I want it to be as great as it can be.
Fucking Battlefield fan. What's the last Battlefield fan? What's the last Battlefield game you put 100 hours in?
Battlefield 1.
Damn, that was 2016.
I mean, I skipped Battlefield 5 until it was free because I wasn't gonna buy that bullshit. After the developer called the fans dumb, I was like, yeah, fuck you, nigga, I'm buying it.
I mean,
that's right. Fuck
just pussy up and go somewhere else. I'm going to Call of Duty.
Y'all was kind of going overboard back then with the complainers, though.
Because the nigga came out, I was like, yo, if you don't like this, you stupid, basically. So I was like, all right, I ain't gonna buy it then. Fuck you. I'll just go play something else. I'm saying I only got it because it was free.
Saying that like people was acting like it wasn't no women in war. It's funny though too because once it became free. Shout out to Teron, man. He said just hit you up on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Yeah, once it became free, then everybody played the game. I haven't heard nobody yet besides Kenj hating ass that played the game once it became free and was like, oh, that shit trash. Everybody that's been now giving it a chance once it became free, they like, yo, this joint pretty good, man. I was sleeping on Battlefield 5.
But I mean, it's free. That's why.
Yeah, because
it's free, man. Everything tastes good. Everything tastes better when it's free.
You're not spending $60 on it.
Trash, then it was like I ain't have to pay
If it's trash, it's trash, nigga. I can give you some shit for free, nigga. Is that good? The fuck?
Hey, man, everything tastes better when it's free.
Like I put down Days Gone, but I got that shit when it was free, and I was like, since it was trash, I'm like, shit, it was nothing to me.
Imagine how mad you'd be if you paid for that.
Oh yeah, I'd have been pissed. That garbage ass game.
Shit, I did that shit, my dumb ass.
Hey man, we do it sometimes.
Yeah, we do it, man.
Yeah, the game comes out Friday, man. Early access. Friday. You get a week early I think you had to pre-order at least the gold. I think gold, right? Yeah, I think it's gold. Anyway, you pre-ordered at least the gold edition. You got it for free. Oh, not for free. You get it a week early. So I'll be on there Friday, man. I'll definitely will report back because they supposed to have, like, as far as I've seen, they're supposed to have a patch for the early access, and then they're going to have a day one patch. So
how they gonna be as depressed as I was when Cyberpunk came out last year?
God damn, you really think this game gonna be trash?
I had fun on the beta, so it can only be up from there.
Was fire.
It could be only up from the beta. I had fun on the beta.
Yo, Kenj, why you really think it's trash? It's not even like the patch.
No, I think it's going to be trash. The signs of a game that DICE is acting weird. Y'all silent and shit. Why is stuff removed? How they talk? I'm following up one of the developers on Twitter. He's talking all types of weird, like being encrypted and encoded when in his messaging. It feels like something's wrong with this game that they're hiding. Bro, I mean, I just told y'all about the PC. Why does the PC trailer had frame rate for a developer? They're playing that on the 3090. It had to be. That shit was running like ass.
We'll find out on Friday.
All right.
We're going to find out. Also, if you are sub the Game Pass Ultimate, you can also get early access in up to 10 hours on Xbox. Or maybe what about EA Play on PlayStation? Is that
so you get to try it for 10 hours, or do you?
Yeah, you get to play it for 10 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to play it for up to 10 hours, and then after that, you got to buy it. Unless you wait until they add it to EA Play or whatever.
You bought it.
You started button.
You bought it.
Oh shit! Hold it down.
Man, that's crazy though. Kids really like writing this shit off. I'm hoping it's good.
No. Listen, I hope it's not trash. I just feel like it's going. Listen, I bought the $100 gold edition or however much it was. So I hope I didn't just waste $100. I really hope it doesn't, but I'm just having a bad feeling about it.
So your bad feeling, is it because it's janky? Because we already know it's going to have jank. Battlefield always has some fucking jank.
No, it's not even that. It's just how DICE, the messaging that they're putting off, it just feels weird.
That PC trailer was definitely spooky. I saw the PC trailer you're talking about. There was like crazy frame rate drops, and like it was running at like, I don't know, like 20 frames. It was insane.
That's crazy. You know, they were playing that on a 3090 at least. If they're
yeah, they're playing probably like 2 3090s for all we know.
So why would you pre-order a game when you had all this bad energy about it?
No, I pre-ordered it like
$100.
I pre-ordered it months ago, and I was like, I say, I'm a Battlefield fan. If they came out this time and said, "Yo, if y'all don't like this, y'all are fucking stupid," I wouldn't have bought it. I'm a Battlefield fan. I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna try to. I mean, Portal's in there. If I can just play like the old Battlefield maps, I'll be cool with that.
Yeah,
I mean, I was thinking you'll put into this.
At first, I thought that Portal would be like a reason to buy the game, but now that you hear more information about it, like it's only going to have 2 maps per game.
Exactly.
It's not
I can't
believe
like y'all was only buying it.
Trash.
I can't believe y'all really put so much stake in Portal. Like that was the only reason to buy this game. That's crazy.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Oh damn.
2 maps not bad. 2 maps from each game is not
Ultimate
bad.
Edition.
Nah, 2 maps from each game. So how much is that in total?
Well,
5?
launch is not going to have all the games anyway. It's going to be like Battlefield 3, 1940.
Bad Company.
Yeah.
Bad Company, 1942. And that's it, right? Isn't it like 3 games?
At launch.
Yeah. At launch, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
y'all put so much stake in that Portal shit.
Why is that even acceptable? Like, wait,
y'all
they
put
basically
so much
giving
stake
you
in that.
they're giving you reused assets from shit you already own. That's
because niggas
acceptable
gonna pay
now?
for it. Because
Call of Duty does that every year.
Hold on. First of all, Portal is one of the biggest things that people is really hyped about.
I don't know why.
And it's garbage.
I haven't seen anybody complain about Portal.
Because motherfuckers eating paste. The shit's
Basically,
trash.
they just hoping that
the
shit
shit is trash.
They hoping that shit gonna be good.
Wait. Let's break Portal down. Let's break Portal down. You're paying $70 for shit you already own. That's Portal. That's what Portal is.
Nah, we can't really say that.
Yeah, we can't really
Are
you retarded?
Are you retarded? My nigga, do you not own that shit?
Portal is an add-on, nigga. That ain't the game.
That's not
the
game.
You do get a game
Hold
with
up,
it,
that's
right?
not an add-on. That's part of the game. It's part of the package of the game.
It's a feature of the game. It's a part of the game. A part of the game. It's not the whole game. You talking about you spending $70 for Portal.
Right, because the whole game is half of what the fuck you normally get. You're getting 22 weapons and 1 mode. So you pay for Battlefield 2042, right?
Mode?
It's not one mode.
Where'd you get 1 mode?
I'm talking about 2042. 2042 is a mode, correct?
What?
No.
What?
What are you talking about?
Shit. Wait. Portal's a mode. Wait, let me get this straight. Portal's a mode that's an add-on, but why is 2042 not considered an add-on? And it has less features.
2042 is the game, nigga. What are you
That's
talking
the
about?
game.
That's the title.
Then. So the game has less features.
It's going to have Hazard Zone. It's going to have Conquest, Big Team.
Hazard Zone, some generic-ass war zone. Here's my point. My point is you're over here banking on the fact that there is a Portal to, like, supplement the lack of shit you're going to be getting with 2042.
I'm not even going to be on Portal.
Yo, Armadillo, you're conflating a whole bunch of things.
I'm gonna try Portal out, but that ain't where I'm gonna be.
That's what you said, though. When the conversation originally started, you said people keep forgetting there's gonna be 75 plus weapons in Portal. That was your argument to the lack of futures in 2042.
No, I'm just saying.
So my
there's
question
also going to be guns in Portal too. That's what I'm saying. I just want people to understand. It's not just going to be 22 guns in total. I'm just making sure that everybody understands all the information, so they don't sound dumb like you, nigga. That's what
now here's where I'm gonna tie this shit together. Because again, those guns are in a different mode, correct? So that shit's irrelevant. That's my point. If you're trying to say it's an add-on.
All I'm saying is Portal is it's part of the total package. It's not just Portal. You're not just paying money for Portal. There's a lot there for you to do. besides Portal. You still got all of the other modes that you love playing in Battlefield games.
And the conversation was surrounding the 22 guns. We never tried to make it seem like there was 70 guns total. I don't remember that really being a part of the conversation.
No, that's what 8 said. 8 said
I brought up and said that there's more guns in Portal. I didn't say
in a different mode. There's more guns in a different mode as an add-on. That was my point.
There's more guns. There's more guns.
But that's not the main feature, so that shit shouldn't count. That's my point. If that's an add-on as you're considering it,
I'm gonna say as a total package, there's more guns. That's it.
All right, but in the main feature, there's less guns. I don't think he tried to
count it.
Okay, yes, there's 22 guns in 2042.
So why is that acceptable? Why is that acceptable? Why are you taking less? Why are you paying more for less?
Wait, you think more guns is better?
I want options, Mom. Yes, I want options. I have a few-featured phone, few-featured car. I want options. I don't want this bare bones bullshit.
This is why I don't get bent out of shape for this, because I don't use many guns.
Yeah, I don't either.
And they're going to add more. So by the time I get bored with the gun I'm using, they're probably going to already add more. I don't use many guns.
All right,
500 guns in the
quick
fucking
question.
game.
How many did Battlefield 1 and 5 launch with? Does anyone remember? Because I feel like it was in that range.
Nah, the one.
I think one didn't have a lot of guns at all.
Yeah,
probably 30.
Like a few.
But that's basically that's based on the time set. I mean, you really
and Battlefront didn't have much either. It wasn't since Battlefield 4 that we had this like fucking buffet of weapons for each class, and that's been the trend moving forward. We didn't complain about it that much.
What's the last
we did complain about it.
Hold on. Armadillo, what's the last Battlefield game you put?
Battlefield 4. We already talked about this last week.
How many guns did you use?
I used all types of guns. Damn near all of them for the medic class or the assault class. So from the G36 to the ACW to what was that shit that kept nerfing? The FAMAS.
Put the Battlefield name in the chat.
It's my username. It's my username. We went through this last week, and I have more hours than you in Battlefield 4.
I'm a
better percentage.
I don't give a fuck how many hours.
Oh, now you don't care.
Would you agree though that
I'm about to check and see how many different guns you use, and you better have over 1,000 kills with all of them too.
I have. You don't get the set. Wait, you don't get. I have a better win. I have a better win percentage.
You use all of these guns and shit like that. Like you're so distraught. Like how many guns? I mean, like what's your name?
Because it's wait, I don't
Battlefield
understand.
4, correct? Battlefield 4, correct?
That is correct. It's my my name.
What's your name on Battlefield 4?
It's the same name. Yes, it's literally the name you're looking at. It's the same name.
On what console?
And we checked this last week. Last week.
I didn't check your guns. On what console?
Both for 360 and the PS4.
What's your main console, nigga?
The PS4. Like I don't know what you're trying to check. Like you want to pull me, pull my whole card. No, I just told you.
We about to see how many guns you use.
And in fact, I would say like the last 100 hours, I played the support class and I use like all types of guns in that class. So I don't understand.
Hold on. Shout out to Terrence. Yo, type your name in the chat.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Terrence Ingram. He said that man got a golden banana as his icon pick.
We went over this last week.
You're looking at that a little bit too much. You pay the picture.
Yeah.
You pay the attention to that too much.
I know what you're trying to say with that shit.
This shit.
This nigga trying to say he got a gold cock.
Enough of that.
Hey, you need to leave.
You go straight to jail with that one, bro. God dang.
Y'all some freaks in here.
I mean, we asked him last week why he has that. He said he wasn't going to tell us. So,
So listen.
Put two and two together.
All right, but my whole point is this: why is it acceptable when it comes? Why is this shitty ass practice acceptable when it's games you like?
So when it come to your stats, your top weapons was 2 weapons. That was your top weapon, the G36 and the ACW.
Did I not say that?
Yeah, he did say that.
I literally said that.
That's it. 2 weapons.
That's it.
Two weapons, nigga.
He had to have used more than that. I don't understand.
No, but that's the top weapons. That's your top. Listen, if you got enough kills with a certain amount of weapons, they'll put it as your top weapons. Like if you go to my profile, 3 weapons pop up as my top weapons. Only 2 pop up on his. Meaning he could have tried a whole bunch of weapons. We're not saying that. He could have tried a whole bunch of weapons, but the weapons he actually stayed with was only the G36 and the ACW.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
So Amadeus, would you agree though that Battlefield 4, despite its number of guns, did have some bloat? You could argue the ACWR, you could argue the FAMAS, and the AEK all serve virtually the same fucking role. They're all high fire rate ARs, and you could put the oh man, there's so many M416. Like I said, the Ace.
There was a lot of fucking guns that was like the same.
Virtually the fucking same. One recoiled slight to the right. One might have went slight to the left. One was bullpup. One was forward reloading or whatever it's called. There was so much bloat. It was hard to even know what was the difference between them.
Oh, he's just crying to cry. It's clear.
Well,
it's fucking clear. How much Battlefield 1 did you play, Armadillo?
Is he there?
Hello? Oh, that nigga done disappeared.
Shout
out, hold on. Shout out to that V guy. He said, man said he used all the assault guns and start manning guns from the engineer class. Hey, how much did you play Battlefield 1?
Can you hear me now?
Real hard.
Yeah, we hear you. How much of Battlefield 1 did you play?
You know, you asked me this question last week. I told you that, right?
I don't remember. I remember this shit.
All right, I said it was somewhere between 20 and 40 hours because I do not like that time.
That was 1 or 5.
I don't like either one of those periods. So it was somewhere between that, but for both of them, between 20 and 40 hours because I do not like that period. I don't like that time period. As soon as I see a fucking Thompson, I'm out. I don't want to see that gun.
But you put 40 hours in a game with a Thompson, though.
Yeah, that's
okay,
right.
All right.
Yeah.
Because you regurgitated it last week. The reason why is so I could formulate my fucking opinion. I don't understand.
It was bullshit last week. It's bullshit this week.
Yes, 40 hours. Yes, 40 hours. 40 hours.
Yeah, all it takes is at the most 10 hours.
I remember
at the most.
This nigga put 40 hours in a trash game. This shit's unbelievable. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I just want Battlefield with a true variety of guns, not a variety of the same guns or modern or near modern weapons. Everything else Battlefield normally come through minus the bugs. People just wanted to be a bunch of guns just to be a bunch of guns. Fuck if they balance. Fuck if they separate themselves from each other. Long as there's this number, I'm good with. It's like, it's some bullshit.
All right, so see issues when you complain with niggas that complain about nothing. I'm sorry. You remember when you could drop mortars? The support class had mortars. Yo, that shit was awesome, wasn't it? Why did they remove that shit?
What that was on Battlefield 3, right?
Yeah,
you could do that in 3. You could drop mortars. I missed that shit. And then the original Battlefield, you could go and
it's probably taken out because of complaints.
Yes, people complain
used to
about
complain
mortars
about
a
them fucking
lot.
mortars. Yeah, y'all used to cry about that. Come on, y'all used to cry about the mortars, dog.
I wasn't complaining about
People
that. I love that.
complained about a lot of the gadgets.
I might have complained about that shit. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I probably don't run out in the open areas. You won't get hit.
I remember people even complained about the air burst being too effective as a counter sniper. Yeah, there was a lot of gadget
about the air bursts. Yeah, they definitely did.
It might have been a little too good. It might have been.
They definitely did. I mean, listen. The 22 guns is not the final list. They will be releasing more guns each season. I think they said like 5 to 6 more guns each season and vehicles and shit like that. So this is not the final list. It's just the beginning.
This is EA. I don't understand why any of this is acceptable to you. This is literally a goddamn company that came out with a system to curb secondhand sales. Like they didn't want to have pre-owned.
I really want to know how many guns launch with other. I really want to know how many guns launch with the other Battlefields. This is something I never had. This is something I never had a thought about. Like this never came up in my thoughts for any Battlefield.
There's 64 guns in the vanilla version of Battlefield 4,
or any shooter. Like I don't like. I never.
What about
went
1
like
and
the
5?
Last of Us, thinking like how many guns was there in Last of Us? How many guns were there in Uncharted? Like I don't go in there thinking about this type of shit.
And let's not pretend they're not doing this shit so they can monetize the whole goddamn game. I mean, you're not gonna get the gun you even want in the base game. The gun you probably want, you got to pay for that shit.
But how do you know what gun you gonna like though until you play it?
It's Battlefield, man.
What gun do
you don't know what kind of gun you like? You don't know what kind of gun you like?
I gotta experiment.
I want the G36 equivalent, whatever the fuck that is. That's my gun.
I like the AEK.
Yeah, I mean,
I do like the carbines. I do like the carbines that we having. I'll say that.
Right. Hold on a second. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Well, that's implied 8. When you ask for guns, you would like it to be balanced." Yeah, I mean, we definitely need them to be balanced and shit. But it just seems like some people just want to,
they want 1,000 guns.
Shout out to Soul. He said 8 getting flown out by dice. I ain't getting flown out no motherfucker where. I don't know what y'all want. I never went into a shooter thinking about, I wonder how many guns they got.
I do. To be fair, I do. Like, I wonder in Halo how many guns there are going to be. I liked when there were a lot of guns in Battlefield 4. I'll admit, I did like it. But as long as Battlefield can cover all of the roles, I don't need necessarily a FAMAS, an ACWR, and an AEK. If they just do the AEK or just do the FAMAS, that's okay.
Okay, now let me tell you why my main problem with this is, right? Because the game is going to get stale like within 2-3 weeks, because everybody's gonna start using the same guns, not to mention the fact that almost all the classes can use almost all the guns, if I'm not mistaken. So you're not even gonna have that
They don't even got class no more, if I remember correctly.
No, they don't.
Like I said, Battlefield 1 didn't have a lot of guns at all. I felt like I only had one gun to choose from after I unlocked it. It was like it wasn't even another thought to pick another gun.
And Battlefield 1 was well liked, even with a shortage of guns. So I don't think this is going to be a huge deal breaker for most players.
Yeah, I didn't play 1, but I didn't hear a lot of complaining about it.
It's not. Shout out to Chris. He said, I just want a Battlefield that I can stay loyal and commit to. Past Battlefields got boring after a while, magical at first, but lost interest. This new Battlefield is packing, though.
I hope this one stays for me, man. I hope it do.
Yeah,
I hope this game is good, man.
I definitely want, I definitely hope that, it's a great game, man. I definitely hope that. I mean,
same here.
I play even my least like Battlefields. I still, I still put time into them and find fun in them. So
even Battlefield at its worst is better than COD.
Yo, hey, it's been good chopping over you guys, but I gotta bounce, man.
All right, peace. Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, I got a question for Amadeus right quick. So, hey, bro, you ever played Battlefield 1943? They didn't have a lot of guns in that.
1942?
No, 1943.
Yeah, but that was an arcade game.
But I'm just asking if he played it, and if he did he like it? There wasn't a lot of guns in that. Because that shit was fire.
That's like way back in the day. I was like in college and shit.
I feel like if they came out with 500 guns, people would complain about that. How are they going to balance all of these guns? Yeah. You know, a lot of them going to be the same, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be complaints regardless.
All right, but let me put it like this then. So if you guys are saying that, making the point that you can just have like 2 types of each gun, you don't need 100 guns, 80 guns, would you feel that same way if it was a racing game? If Forza 5 came out,
are you really comparing a shooter to a racer?
2 trucks, 2 sedans, 2 vans, because basically that's what you're saying. It's all the same. They're just kind of, the only difference is the way it looks. If they barely handle any different, why not just have 30 cars then?
Hey, I want you to mute your mic, dog. I want you to mute your mic and think about what you said. I need you to think about what you said.
You said 2 vans.
I think when it comes to the car games, that's not the same.
So
how?
You remember
because when I get in the car game, I'm driving way more than just 1 car or 2 cars, dog. Like I'm playing in a bunch of different cars. When it comes to Battlefield, I don't really play with a whole bunch of different guns, dog.
Okay,
as long as I find my gun that can do the job, that's all I need.
You really can't compare guns and cars. Like that's not
all right. Now, but here's the thing though. When you normally play a Battlefield game, depending on who you're facing, it's a basic like chess. Because if a medic is coming towards a support class, more likely the medic should win that gunfight. In Battlefield 2042, because everyone can use the same goddamn weapons, now it's just like it's 50-50. It's a crapshoot.
Huh?
What do you mean?
So you're saying there was always a disadvantage?
Yes, it was. Battlefield used to be like a chess game. For the most part, if you come up against a sniper and you're the assault class, that sniper
from a distance, yeah, but up close, I'm fucking a sniper up.
He is correct in saying that different classes had different pros and cons in different situations. But my thing is,
but nah. It ain't no automatic win just because you're a certain class coming up against a certain other class. If you was decent, you're gonna do your thing. Unless we talking about a sniper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if I catch a sniper up close, I should win that, no doubt. But we talking about an assault. I mean, we talking about support and a medic. Come on, man. No.
You back
That
buddy
ain't an
again.
automatic win.
Yeah, like when I first played Battlefield 3, there was no disadvantage when I played either or class.
Well, it's not an automatic win, but like, okay, a carbine is less effective in certain ranges versus, yes, you still have to outplay your opponent to some degree, you know, but all things being equal, certain classes had advantage in certain scenarios over others.
Yeah,
that's
like
how they balance the game.
Range, and then assault rifle has, you know, close range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, assault rifle has,
right. So what?
Got a lot of shots, got a lot more bullets and shit like that. I mean, I feel like I understand that, but it's still you shouldn't automatically win because you're a certain class.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying automatic. I'm saying it's like chess. I'm not saying you automatically win. I'm saying it was like a chess game. What my point is that now that almost all the classes can use all the weapons, the game's gonna feel dull a hell of a lot quicker than it would in the past because everyone's gonna essentially play the same.
Now hold on. You still can choose different guns, and the assumption that every player is equally capable at any given time, I don't think is necessarily going to really hurt the game.
Basically, he's saying he wants a class system back. That's what he's saying.
I know, but
I agree with that.
You still have weapon classes. You still have snipers. You still have DMRs. It's harder to identify that based on sight, but that mystery is going to be part of the discovery process and part of the fun in 2042.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be fun at all. Run up to someone and then they just pull out some gun you wasn't expected. That sounds horrible.
Like when you always pull up on a sniper.
I didn't hear him either.
What you say?
No, I'm saying you can usually tell someone's class based on their outline or the character they're using, because all the characters are operators now. You're not going to be able to tell, like, okay, how should I approach this?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by you knew ahead of time. If I'm fighting a sniper or let's say an engineer, I have an idea of what his kit is. No matter what that player is, no matter their skill, I have an idea of his kit. And this shit, you might as well. It's a 50-50 crapshoot because you don't know what weapon they have anymore. It's like it's generic. So then once the game finds its meta, which is like what 2 weeks, 3 weeks, the game gonna get dry as fuck soon because everyone gonna be playing the same.
I mean, you could roll a recon class with carbines in Battlefield 4. There was a great deal of mystery to what your opponent might be rocking. Their class wasn't necessarily an identification. It wasn't like hard and fast rule where you see a guy in a ghillie suit and no matter what, they have a sniper, or no matter what, they're incapable at close range. I don't think it's going to hurt the game that bad.
They had the PDWs, right, that you could use with any class.
Carbines could be used with everything.
With any class. So it didn't matter if you seen a nigga in a ghillie suit, it doesn't mean he got a sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You could have a carbine and put your ass down. In Battlefield 4. At the end of the day, listen, the enemy is dangerous, nigga. That's it. I don't need to know what the fuck gun he got and all that. He's dangerous. When I see him, I'm trying to put him down. Listen,
I think you just hungry for something to play.
All I'm saying is this: the enemy needs to die, nigga. That's it.
I'm with you.
It don't matter what he got. He can have a fucking fork and a knife, nigga. He gotta die. Fucking, I care what he got. What can I identify and all that? I see the enemy, bang bang, dead, nigga. I don't give a fuck what weapon this nigga got. I just don't care about this shit.
Yeah, blow that nigga shit out.
Yeah, just kill the motherfucker as soon as you see him or her.
Run up in his shit, man. And just
I can understand some of y'all complaints, but most of the shit, I just don't give a fuck. Oh, I can't identify what weapon he might got. He got a weapon, nigga. He dangerous. That's all I know.
That bitch.
That's the enemy. He trying to kill me. I need to kill him. I don't care what he got. The nigga can kill me with the fucking needle, nigga. I don't care. I gotta kill him. That's all I'm saying. I just don't focus on this dumbass shit, dog.
All right, we gonna see.
All I need to do is identify that it's an enemy. That's it. As long as I can see that, I'm good. What weapon he has doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. So cool. So all right. So with that being said, when no one starts to revive you and no one drops medkits, I don't want to hear you
now, nigga. They didn't do it in 4.
Right. They don't do it in 2042, and it's damn
sure
sure
not in 4 either.
Yes, they did.
They don't do it. They don't do it in 3, 4, 1.
That was why Bomb was bitching. Wait, Bomb was bitching at you because you were breaking the code and not revolving.
Hello?
Talking about.
Okay. All right.
What I'm saying is, you can't never expect a nigga to get you off the ground because most of the time they don't.
Nah, they used to in Battlefield 3 and 4. They used to revive.
Thank you.
Man, listen.
I mean, there wasn't symptoms.
Battlefield 5 people revived a lot.
Listen. What I'm saying is, you can't never depend on anybody to revive you. It's not a guarantee.
Right.
There's been plenty of times on 5. I've been sitting there on the ground, a nigga 6 meters away, and guess which way the meter go? It go farther away. That nigga run right on by me. Right?
Yeah, your live stream showed that. Your live
shit
stream
happens
showed
a
that.
lot
He was
of
playing
times,
like you.
So
That's why you gotta play with a squad mate.
He was playing like you.
I
You gotta fight over that nigga.
get niggas off the ground.
He stepped right over that nigga.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck is you talking about? You better watch my gameplay again, motherfucker. I get niggas off the ground. Fuck is you talking about? That was the argument we had with Brian because he wanted me.
I'm
to
aware of that. That's exactly why I mentioned
then
that.
you should know better than nigga.
That's
So why would
exactly
you
why I
say that
mentioned
then?
that.
You know what I mean? So why would you say that then? You would know that the argument was because I had the paddles, which would get your dead ass off the ground, and he was mad that I didn't have a med pack.
Right. Okay, so bet. So now that we have anybody can play with a goddamn rocket launcher, why would I? Who's gonna run around with paddles? When all you see is vehicles and shit now. Like, come on. Like that's what. Like,
Oh, I don't know about
and there's
this.
less.
Yeah,
And now there's
I don't
less.
know about this.
Listen, first of all,
You'll
did you
see.
even have to equip the paddles? Wasn't they automatically on you if you had it?
No.
Yeah, it was automatically in 3.
And
I'm talking
3.
about on 2042. Did you have to equip the paddles?
You can revive your squad,
The squad.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
revive
did
the
have
squad.
to
If it was medic,
equip
you
the
need to have
medic
paddles.
class.
Okay, I didn't play with medic. All right.
Yeah,
Well, you
I
can
did.
revive your squad, and then you can, and if you had medic, yeah, you got the paddles, or you probably had some other shit.
Man, that revive was trash in 2042.
Hey, hold on
beta.
1 second.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to A1 Knowledge. She said, "Yo, 8, have you seen The Harder They Fall yet?" No, I ain't see it yet. I ain't watch it yet. Probably later on. I ain't watch it yet. Shout out to the L Web. He said, "Don't forget, we only getting 7 maps at launch." Yeah, 7 maps.
7 maps.
That's not that bad.
Well, they
There's
are
some
twice
big-ass
as
maps.
big, as the old ones. So
Yeah, as long as the gameplay is dynamic, that should be able to hold us over.
I
until
gotta
DLC.
no, like some real shit. I don't think you're gonna get bored of them maps, dog. Because think about how big these maps is.
Too big.
They're
they're
too big,
huge.
bro. I don't. Why are
Do
you
you
so?
feel like they too big?
Yes, them shit was like. Oh, come on.
Wait,
I
so
did
in the
not
beta,
feel like
you thought
I
that
didn't
map
feel like Orbit was
big?
too big, dog. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
feel
thought
like Orbit
the,
was too
the map
big.
in the beta was big?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I thought that was perfectly fine.
Okay, it was fun, but there was like a lot of dead ass areas in that game, man. Like
Why
there
are
was
you
like
in
some
the dead ass areas?
because that's where you spawn at. You ain't just. I mean, like, unless you just spawn on top
Well,
of
to be
your
fair, everybody did
teammate
take the
if they in a
vehicles when you
fight.
spawn. Yeah, to
Right.
be fair, they did
Spawn,
take the vehicles
spawn on
when
your
you spawn.
flag, spawn on your flag, spawn on your teammate, or
Okay,
or
but,
get a
all right,
vehicle.
but everyone's not gonna play like that. So you can't expect everyone to play like that. Some people gonna do. Some people gonna just wait around at the base for a fucking vehicle. I mean, you do have to acknowledge
But
that.
I just said the same thing about everybody don't pick motherfuckers off the ground, and you try to say something else.
I said they play like you.
We know everybody plays different ways, so that don't even make no sense.
Yeah, your best
hey,
bet
if
is
you
to spawn
love
on a
Battlefield
teammate.
4, just go play more Battlefield 4. I'm sure it'll stay alive, dude. It's got lots of content. Just
Oh, people still playing
skip
it?
this game.
Hey,
but say
shout out to
skip this-
XRP. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. He said this new Battlefield doesn't have a bayonet charging, so it's good to me.
Bayonet charger.
I'd have been pissed if that
Yeah,
shit
that was
in this
trash.
game.
Remember that?
I'd have been pissed.
You can hear them screaming from a mile away. So if you get
So yeah, I love them Chargers. That was awesome.
Shout out to Lord Cool. He said they shorten us on guns so they can sell more post-release. Remember, now we have these operators, lame, so they can sell us skins for them.
I ain't buying none of that shit.
yeah, but they
Fuck.
never really sell guns.
They will.
They might
But
now.
They
it's not
might
like they
try
have
it with this.
the guns. Like, oh, for $1 you gotta buy a gun. They would release them.
I don't
like,
think. I mean, they didn't do it for Battlefield 5.
Yeah, they would release them in the updates, and you would have to unlock them. But they didn't.
That's
Sell
That's what I think
EA.
they doing. That's what I think they doing this time. They releasing them in the
Since when-
update, and you got to unlock them.
When the hell did
Yeah, I don't think
EA
it'll be fair if everyone has a different gun.
They sold you skins.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They did sell you skins. When you had skins, you can unlock from in-game currency, or you can spend real money. But as far as guns, they came in the updates.
They're not
Okay,
gonna do
now-
like that Last of Us bullshit, selling guns.
No, what they'll do is they'll probably try to copy COD. That's what they're gonna do. This is EA. Like, I don't understand why we giving them the benefit of the doubt. What they
COD
will
is
do.
actually much better with this battle pass stuff. They give the guns away for free and all that. It's only cosmetic.
Yeah, you just gotta grind for that shit.
Yeah.
Put in the hours.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. My shit, the version I bought, it come with a pass. Like, it come with a year pass.
Look at this. Look at this.
You know what I'm saying?
What is that? That's the top of the line. That's the top one. The one above.
No, I had got the one right below it because the top one came with like the only thing that was extra with the top one was like some music or some shit that I'm not gonna listen to.
What the fuck?
That fucking soundtrack and shit.
Yeah, so I didn't even get that shit. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck that shit. I mean, I was going to get it.
Hold up. I gotta go on my bag for a second. You are the same person who was bitching about The Last of Us dropping multiplayer. Am I correct?
Absolutely.
Oh, so now Battlefield no longer even has a single player mode.
I don't give a fuck about
look at this.
single player.
Look at this. You see? You see?
I don't care about a Battlefield single player.
Most niggas
my point is, you're getting so much less, and you still caping for this shit.
I'm not getting less. What are you talking about? I am not getting less.
Did not play the campaign.
I'm getting a big ass multiplayer. I am not getting less.
Okay.
Look,
I don't play I haven't beat Battlefield 1 single player. I didn't beat Battlefield 5 single player. The last single player I played was 4. I don't play Battlefield single player. I don't give a fuck about the single player.
Battlefield 1 single player is actually kind of decent.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Battlefield 1 single player, the opening tank scene, yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's good.
No, I think I did play 1. I think I did play 1. And then the last one was with the girl sniping, right? Was that?
Yeah, that was
the one in the desert. Yeah.
That was that fake shit. That was actually fake.
I don't give a fuck about that shit, man.
Yeah,
so you got Battlefield the Ultimate Edition. It came with like a digital art book I didn't care about, and it came with exclusive digital soundtrack I did not care about. And I think it may have came with a couple of outfits. You know what I'm saying? I didn't give a fuck about all that. But the Gold Edition, it comes with early access to the game. You get a week early, and it comes with a year 1 pass. That's 4 new specialists per season, and then you get 4 battle passes per season and 3 epic skin bundles. And that's it for the good. That's all. I was good with that. I was good because I wanted that pass, that year 1 pass. That's it. So I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all niggas tripping. Hold on. Let me see who else we got here. Shout out to Max B. What up, player? He said, I gotta see 8 and Armadillo squad up in Battlefield 2042.
Yo, he didn't say that.
Who's better.
Yeah. I want to see that though.
I am better than him. Per our stats.
I want to see that.
This ain't no whoa. Per our stats, I'm better than him.
Listen, man. I play all Battlefields. I don't pick and choose. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Lord Cool. I suck at shooters, so I've always been medic, throwing out med kits and zapping people back to life for them points.
Shit, you're going to have a hard time doing it this game. That revive is trash.
Nah. Hold on. What y'all like about the revive part?
That shit's slow as fuck.
It was kind of clunky in the beta.
It is a little clunky, but it's the same way in Battlefield 4. You had to charge it up if you wanted them to get at 100 health.
I ain't even.
At least then you had the choice to charge it up.
Yeah, I mean, you should
want them to get 100.
Should have charged it. I mean, why would
if you just want them to get up real quick and go heal off
get
to the
shot
side.
right back down. Yeah, that's efficient. That's efficient. All right, 2042 is this week. I'll be on it. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas talking about. Especially Armadillo, Arkinge, y'all some hating ass niggas. Don't play. Which one of y'all niggas say y'all? Hey, Kinge, what version you bought?
Same version you bought.
I thought you said the $100.
You paid $90 for some shit you don't even like.
You're misconstruing what I'm a Battlefield fan, and I said I'm not. Now all the hundreds of hours I played in the Battlefield games. That means
you come. Hold on. You run around talking about how trash this fucking game is, and you paid $90.
Listen, I didn't say it was trash. I said I have a bad feeling about it. I said multiple times.
Battlefield, huh?
I said Battlefield 5 is trash.
Okay,
I didn't buy that.
You got a bad feeling and still paid $90.
Yeah, because I hope it's good. I really hope it's good.
That's a lot of fucking hoping.
Yeah, man.
Don't waste your money,
it's a lot of
I
hope.
wish I would pay $90 for some shit that I ain't sure about.
Yeah, man. If you have a bad feeling about a game, just a general rule, don't pre-order it. And definitely
But here's
don't
my
buy the
issue,
special edition.
No. I'm a Battlefield fan, though.
Amazon
I am a Battlefield. Battlefield 5 is the only Battlefield I didn't play because I didn't play at launch. So this is going back years to like freaking.
I understand that, but you didn't like the last one, and you have a bad feeling. And you spent $90 on the pre-order. This is kind of what's wrong with gaming culture. If you have a bad feeling going into a game and you didn't like the last one, wait and see.
Because I'm looking forward to Portal.
These niggas are just talking, dog. Like,
No.
I think some of y'all is retarded, dog.
Portal's
like, y'all
only a
like to
small
get
part.
online and complain about shit, but you don't mean it.
How come I didn't mean it? I didn't buy Battlefield 5. Because I didn't buy Battlefield 5. I didn't like that.
Man, that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's $90 for something you might not like.
Oh my god,
that's a little bad.
Y'all are understanding me. Y'all are not understanding.
Unless you're going to do an Amazon
I can't
rental,
understand what you're saying, Ken. $90 for something you made.
Yo,
who said they don't get that? Armadillo, you said you don't get that?
No,
I don't get that.
But you put
If you don't
40
like
hours
it-
in the game that you didn't like,
Okay,
so it's kind of the same.
All
thing.
right. No, it's not the same thing. Because
It's kind
me
of the
putting
same.
forward. No, it's not. It's me putting forward.
So you don't value your time?
Yes, I do. The difference, the difference is that I want to solidify my opinion. I don't want to just rush to judgment and say I don't like it. If I said I play,
Man, there you go, cutting out again.
Anyway, at the
EA
end of the
cut
day,
'em out.
I'm a gamer. Most of my disposable money goes for. I just
sounds fly. Nobody trying to
God
like,
damn.
you do all
No.
this moaning and groaning, and then
I
turn
just-
around and spend $90 on a game you got a bad feeling about. You didn't like the last one, and you really ain't got shit nice to say about this one. So I don't understand how you turn around and spend $90 for that.
because I listen, Hard8, you do this too because you just said earlier in that PC gamers. I'm a PC gamer. I do it too. Where you just buy a game and then never play it.
No.
It's the same thing. Oh wait, hold on. No.
No. You ain't even about to do that. I did not say motherfuckers spend $90 and don't play the fucking game.
It don't matter. It adds up. You think all the games you bought never played?
No. I said that sometimes a deal be so crazy that we'll buy it even if we have no intentions on playing it. That's like Assassin's Creed Unity was $199 on Steam, and we'll buy that shit even if we might not.
So you think all that money don't add up over the years? So you think all that money don't add up?
because any game you don't play is the most expensive game. You could argue that.
Stop it.
You know how many games I bought and never played full price? It's just I'm a gamer. It doesn't make sense.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
It just make I'm a gamer, dog. It just
Whoa.
You wasted money, my man.
You talking about
come on,
you bought games at full price and didn't play them.
yeah. Back for Blood's the latest time I do
never
that.
done no shit.
Nah, I
like
can't
that.
do that, bro. I can't.
Hey, Hard8, you
Hell
gotta
no.
what? We all have habits that we know
I've never
about.
done no
Nah.
shit like that in my life, dog.
Hard8, I
Man,
seen you
fuck.
switch. I seen you just buy an Xbox Series X and then move that shit in like less than a week.
Dog,
You do that all the time.
I fucking used it still. You just said you paid full price on a game and you never played it.
I intended on playing at the time, but then I just didn't feel like
I
it.
never did no shit like that, dog. I never
What other
spent
games have you
$6.
bought at full and not played?
I think what's Street Fighter back in the day? But that was
5?
my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. I was doing something at the time when it came out, and then I just couldn't play it. So I never got into it.
Spent $60 on the game and didn't boot that motherfucker up on release.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man,
It is
hell
crazy.
no.
Listen, y'all. Listen, I understand it's crazy, but a lot of us have bad habits that we know we just do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
terrible
that's one of them. That's one of them, man. Shit, they can't do that no more.
Yo, this nigga
Hey, man.
got money to spend.
Yeah, nigga.
On games, I don't buy much other things. So besides clothes and shit, I got money to spend on games, so I just
Man,
do
can
it.
you send me
How
some
old are
money,
you?
man?
No, I ain't gonna. No.
That's wild, dog. I ain't never bought a game for full price and ain't played that long.
I ain't gonna be judged by a nigga that flips a new component every 3 weeks.
What the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? Nigga, I ain't nobody flipping nothing for nothing, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You talking about buying a game and never playing it. Y'all don't try to compare that shit to what I do, nigga. They ain't even the same. Nowhere in the same ballpark. Stop this.
And 8 never had a.
And I like looking out for people, so stop this shit.
8 never had a bad feeling doesn't matter about those sale games either. He buy it on a low ass sale for $2, but he never.
And then you know you're not gonna play it though. You buy those every time a Steam sale comes out.
I don't
know how.
No. First of all, I
haven't been saying I'm crazy when you do the same thing, but just at a smaller scale. That's crazy.
First of all, listen.
Compared to $90.
I haven't did that lately, but I have done it. You know what I'm saying? I have done it. But yeah, like I said, it's usually when it's a really crazy deal. Like I said, $199 for an Assassin's Creed game or some shit like that. You might do that shit, but $60, no. And I damn sure ain't buying. I ain't spending $90 on a game that I'm just not gonna like. I don't have nothing good to say about it.
I have good things to say about Battlefield 2042. So
you and Armadillo have been just saying the same, just been shitting on it.
No, I say I have a bad feeling about it, and that's about it. And I don't like that they remove classes. Those are legitimate complaints.
Bad. Wait, you act like I'm the only person who's shitting on the game. There's an uproar about this game that you're ignoring. Like I'm not in the minority.
I don't understand the
uproar. There was an uproar over the fucking beta. I realize it's a beta, and I'm gonna take that for what it is. Now, when the full game comes out,
a glorified demo, which is a glorified demo. It's not a beta. It's a glorified demo.
That was a beta.
It's a glorified demo, my guy.
All right, man. We're gonna see when it comes out.
It's a fucking beta, dog.
Okay, wait, hold on. How long was Gmail considered a beta? Damn near 8 years.
Gmail?
Yes, Gmail. Gmail was considered a beta for damn near 8 years.
The email shit?
Yes, the email shit. The shit that everyone uses now.
Where did you get this from?
Who give a fuck about that?
But my point, because my point is, it's just a fucking name. It's a naming convention that they all use so they could backtrack to be like, oh, it's just a beta. It's gonna be better. Like, this is fucking EA. I don't understand why you are.
You saying beta doesn't exist?
Not in the context that it's supposed to. It's a goddamn. Wait,
I actually agree with them.
The beta came out. What day? What day did the beta come out? What day was that?
October.
And the game was a fucking month later. You think they can actually just take down all that information and then within a month flip it over and input that into the final build, which or to a day one patch? Fuck no. It's a beta it's a demo by another name. I don't know why and it's coming from EA. I don't know why you're so trusting of this particular company who has consistently shitted on us. So I don't understand this.
I already explained my stance on this whole beta situation because every beta before has been janky and
they flew you out there. That's why they flew you out there.
In the full game, then copying on somebody else's shit. Stop dicky.
They flew you out there, my guy.
And
it's the truth.
The game, the full game was always way better than the beta.
It was never. That's bullshit. You know it.
That's facts.
Wait, so Battlefield 4. So Battlefield 4, the final product was better than the beta.
We already spoke about Battlefield 4. I already told you that Battlefield 4 was broken. Nobody denied that. But
so that would be
broken.
history.
It was broke. The only thing that was really bad about Battlefield 4 was on consoles, you couldn't do 64 players. When you played less than that
was
the game
3.
ran fine. No, that was 4. No, listen. What is what I'm saying? On Battlefield 4, on PlayStation 4, when it launched, if you played 64 players, it would crash. If you played less than that, you can play just fine.
The shit had busted physics, okay? It had stuttering issues. I mean, the game was a mess. It was horrible.
But what other game was a technical problem, though?
No, listen.
3. Like, they all were fucked up. Every single game. This you have to take my word.
Battlefield 3 full game was much better than the
I'm going to say 3 was fine.
It was better, but that doesn't mean it was terrible. It wasn't acceptable. Like you just accepting this shit because it's a game you really want to cap for.
I don't
That's what
remember
it
game
is.
breaking bugs.
I can't listen. I can't be angry over some shit if it don't make me angry. That's the shit y'all niggas do. Y'all get online and be fake mad, but then went out and bought it. Like this nigga Ken, he just spent $90.
Yeah, Ken just
some
some
shit. He
next
ain't
shit.
got nothing good to say about it. You won't fucking buy it.
That's gonna be an Amazon rental. It's gonna be an Amazon rental. That's what that shit is.
Yeah, niggas don't understand that I'm saying I want the game to be good.
You're gonna buy it, Armadillo?
It's gonna be an Amazon rental. If you know,
you know. Play it for 50 hours. And
Amazon rental, bro. Yo, you got to January. Boy, you got to January 31st to send that shit back. That's all I gotta say.
All right, yo, if that game come out and it's over a 90 on Metacritic, I'm doing it in $100.
Yo, you should be. What? Huh?
If that game comes out and it has an over a 90 on Metacritic,
what Battlefield ever had a 90 or higher?
What, Battlefield 2 or something?
No, probably not even that.
Even your favorite Battlefield ain't have higher than a 90. So
they released too janky to ever have a 90.
I want to know this about this nigga Armadillo. Since he's talking about an Amazon rental, you should it only should take you about 2-3 hours to figure out if you like it or not, right?
It should take about that much to figure out.
You shouldn't have it all the way until January, right?
He's buying the game.
Yeah, we know he is. We know he is. Shout out to Urban Combat. Hold on real quick. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. He said that man got silenced by the Battlefield Council. Go ahead, Fitz.
Yeah, I do generally agree with the premise, though, that betas these days usually aren't betas. They do tend to be indicative of the final product, and when they're released a month before the game's release and the devs are like, oh, don't worry, it's like a year-old build, it's like, yeah, fucking right. But so based on that, though, I will say
hold on, let me just say that. Hold on, let me just clean up. Let me just respond to that real quick. Now, as far as Battlefield, that has always been the case, though. The betas always came out a month before, and the full game was always much better than the beta.
I just don't like when I think about the Battlefront shit. I never got the feeling that the final release was just so much better and shit. And that DICE was responsible for those games. And God, there was another point I was going to. Based on what I saw in Battlefield's beta, though, I will say, even if the game is reflective of that quality, I'll still like it. That's why I feel safe buying this. But betas are usually used as advertising demos these days.
And they also, I think the beta wasn't just about like fixing bugs and all that shit, because they said a lot of bugs that was in the beta was already fixed. That's what they said. But I think it's also collecting information for the network to make sure that it's stable and to get all that shit together too. The online infrastructure, because now they're doing 128 players for the first time. They got to make sure they get that shit correct, because they're gonna definitely need to have that.
Plus, they got crossplay, and they got crossplay,
and they got crossplay too for the first time. So
it's a lot.
That beta ain't just about fixing bugs and all that. It's actually about making sure that the network can uphold, that servers can uphold, the traffic. And they said it was like 7 million people through the beta.
And that's all I'm saying. All this shit looks suspicious. I hope it's not bad to hear all these moving parts.
Yo, you still spent $90 on suspicion. We're not talking about. We're not talking about $60. We're talking about $90, nigga.
Extra 30, boy.
90. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said 3 lasted terrible too. 3 last a launch. Is that what you meant to say?
Yeah, I didn't play 3.
I made a video about 3 and 3. I made a video for 3 beta and the fucking full game. The beta, as soon as you started up the full game of 3, it felt much better than the beta immediately.
Yeah,
immediately.
I played 3.
Shout out to Artem. He said dropping by to show support. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you.
And that was one of the best of times.
Go ahead, Fitz. You got some more to say, Fitz?
No, I'm good.
Now I feel like Halo was not a beta, right? Because that was supposed to come out a year ago, and it pretty much ran like a full game. I didn't really see much issues with Infinite.
Yeah, that was reflective of the full game.
I feel like a beta show. I feel like a beta feels like an incomplete game. You know what I'm saying? And that's how Battlefield feels, like an incomplete game. That's how the beta feels.
Because the game is going to be incomplete.
Halo beta did not feel incomplete. That felt like they could have released that right then and there. And remember, they were supposed to release that a year ago.
Right, but Halo's coming from they're coming from the whole. They have something to prove. Battlefield's gonna rest on its laurels from the name alone.
Halo
was dog shit.
I mean, they you know, they tainted their name with the last game. A lot of people didn't like it.
Niggas ain't fuck with 5.
Shout out to NV Dub. He said, hit that like the dip button, y'all. Let me ask y'all this. I'm live streaming GTA Trilogy, right? Y'all already know the deal. I'm quite sure y'all heard. 1,000 likes. That's not possible. Y'all feel like that ain't possible over here?
Here's my thing. I think you should do it where you combine the goals. So you do like $1 for every $1 that counts as 10 likes. If you didn't get the 1,000 likes and you only got 600-700, but you also got $100, that should be sufficient for your goal.
Say that again.
So you combine it. $1 combines for every 10 likes. So if you got 500 likes, but you also got like $120, then you could combine those totals and say,
let me say this. Why does it have to be made so much easier, in your opinion?
That's not that much easier.
Do you think it's easier? 1,000 likes is really fucking nothing, dog? That's some bullshit.
But I mean,
unfortunately, unfortunately, you're not talking about drama. You're not talking drama with a live stream in GTA. So,
and you have to understand, that full playthroughs of games drop off each episode. So it's naturally going to do it, man. You're not going to get 1,000 through San Andreas every episode.
So
it's just not going to happen.
So think about this.
Brad had that problem.
So think about this. Why is that so hard? If let's say each playthrough, let's just say each part got 3,000 views. Why is 1,000 so hard?
I don't think it's too hard, but if you look at the view to like ratio on any other big YouTuber, it's kind of the same.
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, motherfuckers get like a million.
1,000 ain't nothing. 1,000 ain't nothing.
No, I hear. No, I hear what you're saying.
Keeping it on 1,000. We just keeping it on 1,000.
No, what I hear you on it. But what I'm saying is, like, a lot of these dudes get like 1 million views, but they barely even get anywhere near the likes as their views.
That's a fact.
No. That's definitely true. But they get more than 1,000.
Yeah, but that's because they're getting twice, maybe 20 times the views as you. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these bigger dudes. That's what I'm saying. I think it's kind of the same. You're still getting love either way. You know what I'm saying? But 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 is a lot, especially for a playthrough.
I'm gonna hit the shit.
I always hit the like button. That's automatic.
I hit the shit before you even hit live.
I think I don't know. Shout out to Optimus Back Sweat. Where is the great Optimus Code? He may be back next week, but right now he's dealing with some personal shit. So,
Holiday, you know how you get more views and likes? Get on face cam, brother.
Oh, damn, this nigga here. I already knew he was gonna say
that. Here we go. You already know what Hard8 gonna say.
I love seeing another nigga face.
I mean, I don't know. That's just crazy to me. It will always be crazy to me.
Well, LTG has a lot of success with that. Pay me $50 for face cam and shit. So
yeah, I know. That just I don't know. That just will always be crazy to me, dog. I don't understand it. I'm just different, dog. I never went to a video and was like, you know what would make this video better if I could see this nigga. Like I just don't get that shit, dog. I really don't. It's hard for me to understand this shit. I don't get it. I just never had that thought process. Like, damn, this video was amazing.
Yo, hey, I don't even think niggas be thinking about that too. I don't think they think about it until you say it out loud.
It's weird.
I miss when Hard8 used to have the ass cheeks, pictures of girls' ass cheeks on the videos.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
Brad's gonna explain it. I'm gonna hear it.
No, man. I feel like 1,000 likes is not fucking crazy, dog. I just feel like that's so low for me. I feel like it's just low, dog. I feel like if you're getting 5,000, 9,000, 10,000 views, I feel like 1,000 likes, it should be easy, dog. That shit is so low to me.
Right. Now, you have to remember, not everyone is logged in who necessarily watches your content.
We've been through all this before, man.
But I know, I'm just saying. But what I'm saying is, I think by you putting this artificial like pressure on yourself, if you don't get those numbers, you're gonna just get discouraged and not want to do this shit at all. Like you should just make it like a party situation, like just fuck it. They like it, they don't.
No, I mean that's a fact. Now I don't get the numbers, I ain't doing it. But you gotta understand, I don't want to do it. So it ain't no sweat. It's not no sweat off my back, dog. Like I'm not upset if I don't get the numbers. This is for the people that's watching. The people that's watching want me to do this shit. So if y'all want me to do it,
500 is more reasonable. 500 likes is more.
I think 500 is reasonable.
Yeah, man, he couldn't even get 500 likes for Resident Evil 6.
No,
I think 600 is reasonable. But
honestly, I just feel like you shouldn't do anything you honestly don't want to do.
I mean, if I'm here to do it, I'll do it. But you know, that type of shit, it motivates anybody to want to do shit. You know what I'm saying? To want to do your videos and shit. You got a lot of people that would do more if they were motivated. If you ain't motivated, then it's like, what the fuck I'm doing it for?
But
you know what I'm saying? All that shit is motivation.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I think you discrediting. The fact that you relating to your audience, that should be motivation enough for you.
No.
This is your audience.
I don't give a fuck about relating to y'all. All right. Shit. All I'm saying is,
but bro, then you wait. Hold up. You can't say that. You can't say you don't give a fuck about relating to these niggas.
Man.
And then, let me.
Man, I'm not here to blow smoke.
Bro, let me finish.
What else you want to hear? You want to hear I love you? I want to hear I love you. Should I tell you I love you?
God.
Think about
some of these niggas
go to bed at night.
No, but listen, you got your audience.
I mean, is that what y'all want to hear?
You really could say it more often, 8.
I can say I love you more often.
No. We need to know you care. All right.
Oh, they gonna lose this gangster card if you do that.
Man, nah.
Nah, niggas up Philly gonna be like, hey, bro, what the fuck you
What the fuck?
It's college.
You gotta start saying I love you. What the
fuck? That grew up with us.
No, let me understand this. So y'all like being lied to. Is that what y'all telling me?
Nah, I don't want that.
Hell no.
When y'all watching a YouTuber and he say I love you, you believe it?
No.
Hell no. Like, but nigga, I don't know you.
I mean, does it make you feel good inside?
I mean, it depends.
I don't even think about it. It depends.
Yes.
It depends.
It depends if it's one of them, Twitter titty streamers, and she said that. It kind of make me feel good. Not gonna.
Okay.
Take that money that you spending on them games you don't like and get a hooker, nigga.
There you go.
I don't understand this internet shit, dog. It's weird to me, yo. I respect motherfuckers that don't lie to me, dog. You know what I mean?
You can't have
more.
But you can't be adversarial with your audience. This is your audience.
Dog, they know who I am. They should respect that. People should like that.
Facts. I mean, I'm gonna tell you,
it's a different generation. But our generation may respect that. This new generation, they ain't gonna respect that.
What the
they
niggas?
You can't say, hold on. You can't say, listen, I work the radio. You can't say fuck your audience. This is your audience.
Listen,
nobody said that.
Listen. I'm not saying fuck the audience.
He is. That's what he said. He said fuck these niggas.
Yeah, like if you feel your feelings.
Listen, man. As far as YouTube and this shit go and all this shit, people know that I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? They know that. They're not ignored or anything like that. Like I said, my DMs on Twitter look like customer service.
I know that. That's a fact.
People know I fuck with them, right? But all I'm saying is all that extra shit, you know what I mean? As far as YouTube goes, yeah, cool. But everything else is extra.
I think you're falling out of love with this shit, bro. I think you're growing out of this.
I mean, he's been on this for over 11 years.
I know that.
No, he here every week, every Sunday. I mean, I don't.
He used to be here multiple times a week. 3-4 times a week.
I don't want him to force himself to be on.
That's a fact. But that's when I used to make videos every other day. I was on like an every other day schedule or every sometimes I did. I didn't really do videos every single day. Sometimes I did if it was, something
you
to
do
talk
like
about.
skits and shit. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, if it was something to talk about, but
the pranks at GameStop.
I'm here on Sundays, man. That's the least the day you can guarantee. Shout out to Optimus Back Sweat, man. What is up these names, man? He said I want to see
that shit crazy.
What's going on? I want to see your face, 8. God damn, this shit. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. He said, 8, you want 1,000 likes, dye your hair hot pink, have your mouth wide open in the thumbnail, overreact to everything, and tell your fans you love them. Fact.
It'll get you to the suburbs.
Facts, man. This shit crazy, man. Don't nobody respect the real no more, man. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, just pretend we're women. Tell us soft lies to get our panties off. We appreciate hearing I love you, Sean.
Yo, Dutch always got
Nah, you can keep that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I ain't
That was
no
all the
fucking
way
bitch.
left.
Nah, that was you, motherfucker.
So in y'all honest opinion, it ain't the full playthrough ain't happening.
Nah, I don't see it.
I'm gonna hit the like button, but I don't know.
Nah, I don't see it happening. I don't see it.
If you stick
All
hard
three
and fast
games?
to 1,000 likes per video, no, I don't think it'll last.
Yeah.
1,000
the whole way.
Yo,
Not
hey, you
all the
only
video.
get 500 likes for the Resident Evil 6 stream. That's why you stopped doing it.
Cause that game, never mind.
Yeah, that was true. We couldn't get.
Hey, you should make it a money goal. You should just do straight money goal, like a 150 or 200 or something on each video.
200.
Like,
That's
in
like
a-
DSP.
First
All
of
right,
all,
not 200. It's super chats.
First of all, let me just be clear on this because we know how niggas is. You know what I mean? I didn't even come up with the money shit. I said 1,000 likes. And
Yeah,
less
somebody in
than
the
that.
chat
Somebody
said that
else
one.
was like, "How about can we have a goal for super chats?"
You rather spend money than to hit the like button.
I think it's easier. You'll get the 100.
I don't think he was coming from that point. Like, I'd rather spend money than hit the like button. I think his point was, I'm gonna hit the like button, but I know mostly everybody else ain't. But at least with this money, we can guarantee it because we don't need 1,000 people.
Yeah,
I think that's more where he was coming from with that shit. So
Yeah. Hit the like button to support our nigga.
let me just make that clear, man. So somebody suggested that again. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Your fans are government assistant victims. They ain't used to paying for nothing or supporting anything. They only hold glizzies in their mouth and chastise people who do super chat and like your videos. This nigga. Yo, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. But like I said, first one's on the house. We'll see how it goes. I'll be starting Thursday sometime after 4 because that's when the game come out Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday.
It's already downloaded. They're already pre-downloaded on PS5. At least the icons are there. I don't know if it downloaded in full, but the icons are there. So pretty excited. Hopefully the game is everything that y'all say it is.
I don't think you're gonna be happy with Claude being fucking silent though.
Yeah, I don't really like that silent protagonist shit. That shit is the worst. But
You gotta use your imagination, Hard8. Just imagine what he would say.
Oh man.
No, that's in the story though. He just doesn't like talking. So
no, we'll see. We'll see how 3 goes. I'm starting there. Fuck it. We'll see how it goes. It's just I don't know. It's just sad that 1,000 likes. It seems to not be obtainable, man. That's crazy. That's really
But you won't do what you need to do to get 1,000.
What do I need to do? What I need to do?
Show your
man? Oh
face.
yeah, show my face. Get naked. Suck on a banana,
no,
cucumber, start kissing on chickens and all that. I got it. I got
Let
to
me
kiss
ask you
on
something,
chickens and
Hard8.
shit. All right.
Because I know you can have all the jokes you want, but let's get real for a second. It has
All right,
nothing to
let's
do with being gay or anything. You look at all the top successful streamers; they show their face. They all do. And let me ask you something, Hard8. When you do you listen to stand-up comedy or do you watch stand-up comedy?
What's the difference?
Well, I mean, I watch it. I mean, I have listened to tapes before. You know, they come out with albums and shit. So
Yeah, I know.
have.
But
Yeah.
you watch it because the element of entertainment. When you're watching Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor, their facial expressions, their movement, you would lose a lot of that entertainment value if you were just listening to it. How about music videos? Do you not watch music videos? Do you not watch live performances? Oh, that's gay. I don't need to see them perform. I can just listen to it. No, there's nothing gay about it. Sometimes you just want to watch
I don't really watch live performances like that.
I don't watch music videos no
I don't
more.
even know the last time I even watched a fucking music video. As far as that, it was like some
15
freak
years
shit,
ago.
like some freaky shit crossed my timeline on Twitter and some shit. I think I watched some female rapper where she was busting it open and it was a bunch of naked bitches in the video. I think I watched that.
Shit,
But,
there's a whole bunch of YouTubers that are
I
on.
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of YouTubers that are on that don't show their face and they have like millions of subscribers. So it's not necessarily.
YouTube is a little different though.
Here's the thing. I really do value my privacy. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I don't know. I maybe I'm old school or some shit like that, but I do value my privacy, dog. I don't really like care for all that extra shit.
You don't want your face out there.
I like keeping my shit mystique, and I mean not mystique, but I just like keeping some shit to myself.
All right,
Nothing wrong with that.
Nigga hairline fucked up. That's all.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do got videos of myself that's up. I got pictures of myself. My thumbnail on, certain shit sometimes be me. I mean, who the fuck y'all think that is? Like, some random ass nigga. Like, what the fuck? I just, I just value my privacy a little bit, man. I just don't want people all in my fucking space and shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Unless I need it. Unless somebody try to say something shit, like I'm lying about something shit, then I got to pull a camera out. But other than that, I just value my fucking privacy and shit. I just don't really care for all that extra shit. Then you got to be fly. I got to wear a different outfit on camera every day. I'm not going to wear the same shit. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to never see the same shirt and all that, and the same clothes. And I don't feel like all that shit, man. Because I know how y'all is. I know how y'all niggas is.
So. You gonna get some jokes, but it
yeah. I know how motherfuckers is. So you got to make sure you're on point 100%. Like
no one's like that all the time.
And this is crazy too. Before I post any pictures on fucking Twitter, I got to look at it like 80 times and make sure ain't nothing that niggas can talk shit about. Ain't nothing. ain't a fucking thing that you can see. You ain't gonna see a dust particle in that motherfucker. Nothing.
It gotta be like Jack. You see that picture Jack put up? Jack got confidence.
I don't understand that. People put up pictures, they should be looking nasty. I'll be like, what is wrong with y'all? Why do y'all do this? You know what I mean? They background look nasty, the walls look nasty, doors
you talking
look
about
nasty. I'm just saying, like, people, I just don't understand. Like, some people just don't have no shame, dog. Like, I look at a picture 80 times, nigga. I need to make sure it ain't nothing that nobody can talk shit about. I don't give nobody no ammo. None.
Jack been putting up nudes.
You need to talk to Jack, because he's been.
Yeah. This man putting up nudes and shit.
Huh?
Yeah, Jack does get wild with that shit. He needs to
see that picture of him in the bathroom with his
what the fuck?
Yo, on Twitter he put up a picture of him in the bathroom naked and
yo,
he was naked.
You couldn't see nothing.
I think he
had his back to the camera.
Yeah, he was.
And
I think he had some drawers on or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you saw that man drawers?
I was just scrolling the timeline and I just seen that shit.
If you weren't banned.
Yeah, I was scrolling the timeline and I was like, oh,
nigga, you saved that picture.
Nigga, fuck you.
That nigga was built like a PS4 bronze trophy and shit. I was
I did see somebody sent me a video. I guess they wanted me to roast him or something. I ain't getting all that, but somebody sent me a video where he was like putting his foot behind his head or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
That was on Press Start, I think.
The internet shit is getting to him, man.
Yeah, he's going crazy. Hey, I'm about to hit his line and see if everything all right. Cause that
you gotta talk to your boy, man.
Jack, you got to tell me.
Hey, I'm about to start a GoFundMe, so we're gonna get this nigga a hooker. We're gonna pay for the hotel. We're gonna pay for the hooker and all that. Hey, we don't need. Hey, man, he did that. Hold on. That when he put his leg behind his head, that was live.
Yeah, I think that was live.
It was on Press Start, I believe.
Oh my God, what is going on, man?
He sees people doing crazy shit on Twitter. He thinks it's acceptable now. He's wrapped up in this internet shit, and he forgot. I don't know, man. I just feel like
he a little too caught up in the internet.
Yeah, shit. I think he is.
He gotta relax. Hey, shout out to Luca Black. He said Hard ain't scared to hop on camera because his hairline looking crazy. You can cover that up, right? If that was a problem. I'm not going bald or anything like that. I got all my hair and shit like that. It's good. It's good. And plus, y'all niggas is men, so I don't really give a fuck what y'all men think. You know what I'm saying? But y'all go off, man.
I mean, your mugshot look wild as shit, though. That hair look crazy.
Y'all. Yeah, nigga, I'm in jail, nigga. Was I supposed to look cute, nigga? I'm in prison, nigga. Was I supposed to look cute?
Them niggas, they be worrying about their hair all the time.
Y'all
shout out to Your Rage. He said, I don't show my face, laughing my ass off. Shout out to Your Rage.
Y'all don't get fresh cuts in that motherfucker?
You can get a cut, but I ain't worried about no fucking haircut in prison.
Shit ain't free either. They want like 10 items for them shits.
Last place you want to look cute.
They free, but if
I'm talking about from the real ones, like with a razor, niggas.
The ones that are good, they'll charge you. The people that's really good, you know what I mean. Shout out to Alchemist Back Sweat. He said, let us see your beard, 8. Oh, y'all niggas great. Shout out to Nike. I'm late, but did anyone watch Internals? Nah, I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm not interested in Marvel right now.
Yo, I'm not camera shy. When I first started my channel, I was on camera because I thought that's what you had to do. My original channel, all my videos was on camera.
That was before people really had like capture cards and all this shit.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they had capture cards and shit.
They did, but it wasn't as mainstream, you know.
No, it wasn't like now. No, it wasn't like now. But I started on the camera. Like I used to be on camera and giving my reviews. And like my first review I ever did was Fight Night Round 4. I had no gameplay. I was on camera talking about it and shit. Like I started on fucking camera. It just was like
that's how it was.
I got a capture card and shit. It was like fuck it. Fuck, I need to get on camera. I don't know.
Yeah, that nigga said how much a damn haircut costs? 4 bars of soap, 2 blankets, and a toothbrush.
Some dudes like charge you like 2 packs of cigarettes or some shit like that. Like because you had dudes in there that were really good. Like they are official barbers. Like they are really good. So they would charge for their services and shit like that.
You go to jail with a craft and you make some money off it.
Yeah. No doubt. Shout out to King Kovo. He said you have to build a more loyal fan base first. 8. Look at other crumb side channels. They can't hit anywhere near 1,000. Set a lower bar, then build up.
So I have a question about this. If you did this GTA stream and it went really well, you saw growth and you were happy with how it went, so you decided to stream another game and then another game, and you kept seeing growth. Do you think there's a future where you would actually consider streaming like full time if it was making you money?
If it was making me money,
do you like streaming enough to do it day to day like a big streamer might do it?
I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't think I can, man.
You like
so do you think by setting these goals, this is kind of an internal way of sabotaging yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to sabotage it. I don't want to do it. But that's why I made it 1,000 instead of something like 500 and shit. Here's the thing, all right. I don't like streaming games, but people like for me to stream games. So I kind of like, okay, I'll meet you in the middle. All right, I'll meet you in the middle. Do this, and then I'll do that. You know what I mean? It's like a give or take thing. You know, a lot of people around here like to just take. They don't ever give shit. You know what I'm saying? They just want to take, and they don't ever want to give nothing back. Hitting the like button is giving back, and motherfuckers can't even do that. So, you know, meet in the middle. That's it. It's like a meet in the middle, man. That's all.
I'm about to hit up Jimmy. Nigga hit lock up the whole channel.
Shout out to Max B. NY Trip, you were on cam too. That vid is still up. Yeah,
that's a fact.
I got cam, you know, it's they're there. You know what I mean? When I went down to Florida for the Super Bowl, the Madden Bowl shit, I'm on camera in the telly and all that. Like it's there, but like I said, I started on camera. I just like my privacy, dog. That's all.
I just think you have the makings of someone who could make it in streaming. You already have, like an audience to jumpstart you and shit.
Fitz,
you have.
I'm gonna invite you back next week, Fitz. I'm gonna invite you back next week, dog. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta cap me up and shit.
No, I'm saying I legitimately do. Like, I'm not trying to just butter your bread, but you have it there. I don't think you like streaming enough. I did like you're trying to set all these goals and shit, but you just don't like to fucking do it.
Nah, I don't.
It's more of a boredom thing, which is part of his personality.
Definitely not single player. Definitely not.
I feel like if you want to see growth, like actual like channel growth, I feel like you got to do more like, because that's how I found you. I found you through, I think it was a LA Noir review. So I feel like more reviews and impressions and maybe those article videos and those fanboy videos. I feel like that's the way you can like grow the fastest.
How did you find that review? Did you find that review from Rockstar? Because they had tweeted it.
No, I think I just searched it up like LA Noir review and it came up.
Got you.
You came up like as a random search for me. I was looking up some E3 shit back in 2012. I just came across your video at that time, and that's how I came across your channel.
I mean, if you don't put the engagement there, you can't just really expect everyone to like run with you, and you only put it out there, like you only putting content out there like once a week.
Nah. This is the thing. I ain't worrying about no channel growth and none of that. The shit. What I'm saying is, I already got a substantial amount of views. So,
but them niggas is lazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I don't know, man. Shout out to Back Sweat. Hold on one second. He said, "Do you have Macho Man glasses like Z?" No, I don't. Shout out to Fitz. Shout out to Fitz, dog. Nah, I don't have no Macho Man glasses. Shout out to Luca Black. He said Heart 8 out here looking like LeBron. I don't have a receding hairline, sir.
Niggas just said you got a receding hairline.
I don't get that. I don't have a receding hairline, sir. I'm sorry.
Called you Zaire, bro.
Hey, real quick before I get up out of here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I got my bad. I wanted to know y'all opinion about this. We all know GTA 6 is in development on the low, right? But after GTA 6, what do y'all would like to see? Either Red Dead 3, or should they like try to remake like from the ground up GTA 1 and 2 and put that out?
Make a new IP.
Red Dead 3.
Nah, I would like a new IP.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, Rockstar lost the two founders, right? Dan Houser, I think his name is.
Well, one of the writers left too, Leslie Benzies.
Oh, one of them left, right? Yeah, he was like the main, but he was like the main writer for the games. It was Dan Houser, I believe. So that like the DNA is gonna be fucked up because they're all woke now and.
Oh, did I
Rockstar?
Yeah.
Did you see they took out the Confederate flag for the remaster? That Phil, the character Phil, he was like a redneck character, and in the old GTAs, he had a Confederate flag on his shirt, and they changed it to a skull for the remaster.
Yeah, that's whack. I don't like that shit.
I don't like
I don't like that. Hopefully, they don't get crazy with that shit. We'll see what.
Nah, Rockstar censored their games back then too, because I remember in Vice City they took out some little
yeah, they took out the Haitian.
Oh, yeah, they took some slang out back in the day, so they've done it before.
Yeah, because I never
it's
played
too controversial, they will take it out.
I never played GTA.
But GTA
1 or
used to
2.
be like fuck y'all, we'll say whatever we want, and they
were in Vice City.
I mean, they kept it clean to a certain extent.
Yeah,
you know
Vice
City,
City,
like you said, they changed the Haitian shit on in Vice City. You know what I mean? Of course, they took out the sex scene and the hot coffee shit and all that. Yeah. So they have censored themselves in the past. Hopefully, as long as they don't get too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on one second. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said one of your best streams was Outlast. Horror may be your lane for streaming. Yeah, that Outlast shit was
gotta make games first.
And the Friday the 13th joint, the Friday the 13th you did with Jack.
Oh, them
Friday.
Yeah,
them joints was
always crack.
Yeah, once Jack come back, man, come back, Jack, come back. I don't know who that nigga is now.
Well, a lot of those multiplayer
Jack got flexible. We good on
Jack,
that, bro.
I'm cool.
Jack's flexible.
Jack cool. It's just he hang around a bunch of weirdos. And, and he out here naked on Twitter and all that. Like, what is going on? Man? Like,
he always Jack stay doing. He been like that though, with the dropping them pictures like that for the past like 2-3 years.
Oh, it ain't. No, it's all men watching, dog.
He's on that Kanye workout plan, man.
I would be a millionaire if I was open-minded. Sheesh. I am very closed-minded. I got a lot of ways that I am definitely stuck in because of how I came up. A lot of shit that I see on the internet is weird to me, dog. And I just I can't partake in this shit, man. For real, man. A lot of shit that's normal out here for some of y'all that y'all see on this internet shit that y'all cool with, I am not cool with.
You gotta treat this shit like you gotta treat the internet like it's LA, man. To where you could have fun with this shit if you know everyone is just lying to you and they're on the bullshit.
I just can't feel that in my soul, in my spirit. It ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? Who I am, it just ain't gonna work. I am pretty closed-minded when it comes to a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to reach out to nobody and none of that. To me, that's Dickie and that's being Joe.
But to who?
It makes me feel uneasy.
You don't like to be vulnerable. You don't like to put your vulnerabilities out there to the world. You don't like to broadcast that and take risks. I get it. Fuck, I get it. It's just it is hard to grow when you don't put yourself out there on the fucking line. You know what I mean?
When you didn't grow out here, when you ain't grow up in this era too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like you said, man. It's just a lot of things that get in the way of my thinking and what I could do on this shit. And it's just because I see it as being like some weird shit. I don't really. Like I said, I don't reach out to people for guests and all that because that's Dick, that's Joe. Like I ain't kissing nobody, I ain't chasing nobody. But
why?
Around.
But to who though?
Because it don't make me feel right. I don't feel good doing that shit.
Bro, but this is what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. Jordan needed Pippen, bro. Like this one, like you can't. It's like you have like defeatist mentality. It's like you almost saying no to something before you even attempt.
Yeah.
self-sabotage. Yeah.
Hold on. It seems like I'm dropping frames. Not frames. Actually, it's StreamYard. It's definitely StreamYard. It's definitely StreamYard. Do I sound like am I biting?
A little bit. You're in and out.
Just a little bit.
Like in and out.
Yeah, the
Not too
signal
bad.
dropping and shit. StreamYard fucking sucks. And you pay for this shit too.
Damn, OBS fucked up on you and StreamYard. What else is there?
But go ahead, Wireless. Tell us shit. Y'all can say something. Tell us.
Yeah, I was just saying, like you can't have that. You can't go through life with that mentality, bro. Because eventually, what's gonna happen is you're gonna just look at opportunities that you could have had that have since expired or passed you by, and that's regret. Like you don't want to have a life full of regret, because that's why I'll be telling you, like, you can't have this artificial mentality of let me get 1,000 likes or whatever this goal of yours is, to where it's almost unrealistic. So it kind of feeds back into your narrative of I shouldn't have did it anyway. Like, what's wrong with having 400 likes be the goal, and you increase by 50 each video?
I don't know about that, but 1,000 is definitely unrealistic for the playthrough.
If Hard8 likes streaming, he probably wouldn't have set it that high. I feel like.
Right, that's like saying, yo, I'll fight.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that's like saying, yo, I'll fight Tyson for $400 million. Like, ain't nobody offering you that, bro. Like, be realistic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Like, like, come on, bro. Like, you gotta be realistic with your audience. Like, yo, let's get 50.
1,000 likes should not be unrealistic.
With the amount of people you have is not gonna happen. I'm telling you. I mean, for like a really, really big like E3, like let's say you did an impression, you're watching E3 like live, then maybe you could get 1,000, but not for like just the regular GTA.
I mean, you have 7 other people in here telling you it's unrealistic. I know why you're saying it's not, but it is. It's just for a playthrough, it's just not gonna fucking happen for a whole playthrough.
These niggas ain't loyal, bro.
Yeah, unless you're making crazy reactions during a live stream, like you just saying some shit that's like, I guess, Twitter worthy. I don't think.
I'm a live stream like I fucking live stream any other time. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think 1,000 is unrealistic. That's like
okay, but you know what?
Like how low are
but check it out. Check it out.
Shit?
You should have growth goals, not just a hard and fast. Every stream needs to have this. Like if you do the whole playthrough, then you can say this is the best stream I've ever had.
I got it with Life Behind Bars.
That's
but check it out.
You did. You definitely
all right,
did.
but Life Behind Bars was a very unique, I won't say niche, but it was a very unique series that pulled a lot of people in who didn't even know they had an interest in that. With a playthrough, we kind of know what we get. Like we never knew where the story with Life Behind Bars
you don't
would
know
go.
what you're getting with my playthrough.
Right. So here's what I suggest.
You know what
here's
you're
my
getting with the
suggestion.
game. You know what you're getting with the game. But you...
All right, bro. So
and listen, and here's another thing too. This is my first time playing these games. I never played these games before.
Right. So why don't you have the first throwaway video, the giveaway, be the measuring stick going forward? So if you get 1,000 with the first video, then you should try to meet like 50% the next video. 100, so it should be 1,000 and like 1,500 versus it's coming out with the hard gate. It's 1,000. Like, why don't you just do it that way? See what the metric is before you go forward. Don't just talk yourself out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I hear what you said because remember when you had first started AGS and it was like the goal is what was it like $300? You said $300 or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, look at you now. You know what I'm saying? 13 podcasts later, you know what I'm saying? I mean, different podcast stuff. It's the AGS. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's just...
shout out to Ayo, Luca Black, Hard8 Hairline, and my grandpa go way back. This month. Come on, give me some more.
Somebody in the chat was saying we're psychoanalyzing and like this is an intervention or something. I'm just sitting here thinking like, while we're on the topic, Hard8, let's talk about your trading in electronics problem.
I got a problem.
Therapy group.
Yeah, I got a mental problem with that. Yeah, I mean, I gotta definitely work on that mental problem I got there. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. If you say what's good to 8, he'll roll his eyes and say, "Fuck out of here, Joe ass nigga." No, I'm not.
Damn.
No, I'm not like that.
Yo, hey, you talk to your coworkers like that.
I'm not a rude person. You know what I'm saying? If you speak to me, I'll speak to you and shit like that. No, I'm not like that. I'm not that type of person. But I do get in the way of myself a lot because it's just things that I deem is like it's just wrong.
And you have had a lot of bad experiences with this internet shit.
True that.
To be fair,
true that. To be fair. True that. Real quick, Call of Duty Vanguard. Y'all playing it?
No.
Yeah, I might be the only motherfucker playing this shit.
I would have played it. My coworkers weren't playing that shit, so
I don't know, man. I might get it eventually, man. I'm gonna be real with you. During the beta, I did have fun with it in spurts. So I played about 3-4 matches.
Yeah, it's always fun in spurts.
Yeah, I played I play like 2 or 3 matches, and I'll enjoy myself, and then I get bored, and I move on and shit, man. So I might get it eventually.
Right.
That's how I feel about Warzone. I like it in spurts.
Graphics look good though. I seen some of the single player. It looks fucking beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Because it's the same engine as the 2019 one.
Yeah, that game looked real good. Modern Warfare 2019 looked really good, especially the single player. That was pretty.
I mean, even before Modern Warfare 2019, they were stepping up with the graphics.
Yeah, Call of Duty always got like pretty decent graphics. I mean, they may have a lot of static maps and not a lot of interactivity with shit, but they do always pretty much look good. I remember when Call of Duty 4 came out, it was like, damn, that joint, it looked beautiful, and plus it was 60 frames and shit. So. Shout out to Ken. He said my battery died, laughing my ass off.
I'm back though. I'm back.
Got the iPhone.
But I might pick up Call of Duty eventually. You know,
this is the worst year to get a Call of Duty though, like because I feel like the next year is gonna be the hot shit, one. The Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah. You ask who's playing it. I'm playing it too.
Are you playing? How you like it?
Oh yeah.
I haven't touched a single player yet.
Okay, let me ask you this: is it much different from the beta?
No.
Nope. It ain't.
Yeah, because that was another one where that was pretty much a demo. That was
it's the same thing.
Call of Duty is always a fucking demo.
Yeah. Shit, y'all not missing out on nothing. Shit, it all look the same.
Like the timeline, like why, dude? You just did World War II. We don't need to keep fucking going back to that. It just holds you back.
Yeah.
Funny, and it is the same company too. And it's the same. Yeah, they did the same shit back with World War II.
Yeah, I think they're trying to differentiate themselves from Treyarch and Infinity Ward.
We'll find a different way. Fuck it.
Because Infinity Ward is doing the past with Cold War. That's their lane with the 60s era. And then Infinity Ward got Modern Warfare.
Infinity War is not doing the 60s one.
No, I said Treyarch. They're doing
that. Treyarch. Yeah.
Yeah, they got that.
I mean, it is World War II, but it's alternative history World War II.
It's still the same.
It's not like Wolfenstein or something fucking crazy though.
Yeah, it don't look like no Wolfenstein.
It's more like Inglourious Bastards. It's more like Inglourious Bastards.
I just say, man, just save your money and wait for the next one, Modern Warfare 2.
I mean, I'll grab it when it's on sale.
Yeah, you get that shit full price, man. That's what you do.
Let me ask you this: given the choice of this and Modern Warfare 2019, if you could only pick one, which would it be?
2019.
Modern Warfare.
Okay, well then, I'm not.
I would say.
I'm picking it up. I'm probably gonna pick it up tomorrow. I need a multiplayer game to get into.
Pick up a copy for me too.
I got you.
Battlefield comes out in like a week.
You said what?
Come on next Tuesday. Come on next Tuesday.
What you say, nigga?
I say, yeah, I got you. I'll pick you up one. They'll sit on my shelf. You gotta come get it.
This shit's sad.
I got you.
Y'all niggas don't fuck with me, dog. It's all good.
A whole lot, nigga.
No, y'all fuck with me, dog. It's all good. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, Hard8 hairline plays sorry. It pulled a move back 4 spaces.
You asking for more though?
Yeah, but when it comes to those shoot 'em ups, I say definitely Battlefield 1 over this Vanguard for real.
Yeah, it'll hold me over until new Battlefield comes out.
Yeah, that's this week, dog.
Yeah, it's a week.
Yeah, this week. I'm happy as a motherfucker. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Armadillo, where you at, nigga? Out of here. I don't want to see that. Next week. Wait till next Sunday. Niggas gonna be like, yo, that Battlefield was fire. It's fire. I gotta say, man, it's good. I was in doubt, but it's good. Yeah, wait.
I would.
All bets. I'm taking all bets. It's gonna be better than that beta.
It'll definitely be better. It'll definitely be better than the beta.
I'm taking all bets. Who wants something? Pause.
Like in terms of what? Like the jank and the bugs, or
it's gonna be better than the beta. Point blank. Period.
Everybody's.
I'm taking all bets that the beta was an old build. I believe it, and this is going to play.
That
better
shit
than the
came out in
base.
September. What are you talking about?
It came out in September, nigga. It's gonna be better.
What's your Metacritic prediction?
83.
I don't even know how.
It's gonna be in the
low
80s
80s.
somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be in the 80s somewhere.
I don't know. I can't. I never. I don't know. I'm gonna be real.
That's still passing. That's still
82.
Yeah, but Armadillo think that's trash though.
No, it was a 70, man.
No, 80 is still is good though. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, I said a 7. I didn't say that. He said that.
A 7 could be good too.
Wow, Battlefield 1 actually had an 89, so it almost had a 90. That's crazy.
Oh wow.
Okay,
shit.
Battlefield 4 had an 85. And Battlefield 5 had a 73.
Oh, Battlefield 5 had a 73.
Yeah.
Battlefield 3 have?
The Hardline had a 73.
Damn, the two games.
But I told you, I told y'all
3 had an 89 also.
Yeah, 89.
Oh.
3 should have been a fucking 95.
The last Battlefield that scored over a 90 was Battlefield 2 in 2005.
That's crazy how much I come on here. How much I come on here and praise Battlefield 2, and that's the highest rated one. That's crazy.
Okay, that game was multiplayer only. That got over a 90.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that was
Yeah, that shit was amazing.
I told y'all.
I mean, it was
2
good, but it was multiplayer only.
Look at him. It was amazing, but you come out. It's not a full
Battlefield.
game.
Who?
That's
This nigga Armadillo. It's not a full game. Do you feel like you did half a game? But you sit here and say the game that didn't have a single player is amazing.
No, that was me saying that.
Andy, man, I bet you would go silent.
Yo, Hard8, that was me saying Battlefield 2 was amazing because I come on here every weekend.
No, he say it too. Armadillo say it too.
Oh, well, that's him.
And
funny, that's how Battlefield
was
started
the
out.
only game, correct?
Huh?
Battlefield 2 was a PC only game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was PC only. But
Okay, so
they
back
had a
then,
console version.
all right,
They had a
back
console
What
version.
that mean, nigga?
back then, that was standard for PC games. You would buy a PC game and never expect
that game was on 360 also.
Yeah, they had a
No, that was
console
Modern
version.
Combat.
Battlefield
That was
2.
a
Battlefield 2.
Modern Combat. That was a spinoff.
That was a different game. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a spinoff.
Same shit. But it don't matter though. It still only had a multiplayer. That ain't no.
And
no
they did charge
So back
full
then,
price for that motherfucker. I have my box copy.
Right, that was
somewhere in
like
a big
$40.
box.
Exactly. That was like
a $50 game.
Yeah, that was like a little
game?
bit cheaper.
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't matter.
Counter-Strike was multiplayer only, but that shit was cheap as fuck. You could buy that standalone, cheap as fuck. So it was a full-price game without a single player. And so was 1942 and Vietnam. I mean, if they had single players like bullshit conquest modes that are just reskinned.
What I saw was just a bunch of bots on the map.
Yo, listen, when it comes to Battlefield, I'm glad it ain't got no single player. I'm glad all the focus is on multiplayer. I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Single player and Battlefield games are usually shit anyway. So
I mean, three was good, but 4 was trash.
Not Bad Company.
Garbage.
Bad Company was good.
Yeah, Bad Company was awful.
okay. I mean, it was good for what it is. It's good for what it is.
because of the humor.
Yeah, it was the humor
like
that
peak of
definitely.
Call of Duty.
You said what?
Let me go to this topic real quick, and I want to circle back since y'all in here. I got to ask y'all something. But Square Enix, they threw their developers under the bus. Crystal Dynamics basically said them niggas they gave the project for Avengers to the wrong team.
They did.
That's a fact.
I mean,
okay.
Hold on. I think they've been a little bit too harsh, man. You know what I'm saying?
They point the finger.
Is Marvel Avengers a terrible game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
For what it could have been?
It's not a bad game. You know what I mean? Games as a service ruined it. We don't like that. We hate games as a service. Trash.
But even that well, look at the design. Who wants to play as that character? Like you have the Avengers.
Oh, Kamala Khan.
Yeah, like you have the Avengers, and that's the character you give me to play as.
Yeah, I didn't like that she was the focus of the story either. Once you unlock the other people, you ain't got to play with her no more. But she still is the center of the story.
I never even heard of the bitch before.
You gotta be like a diehard comic fan.
Comic dude, yeah. I like the game. I beat the game twice. I beat it on PlayStation Pro, and I beat it on PC. You know what I'm saying? And I played through the expansions. Well, I'm still playing through the Black Panther. I got kind of sidetracked, but
it's on Game Pass, right?
I'm about 85% done. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. It's not a bad game. They're still developing content for it. You know, I didn't like that they charged you for costumes. I don't like that. They want $15 in real money for one fucking costume, and that shit is pissing me off. That's why they did it right with Guardians of the Galaxy. You can find the costumes throughout the fucking game. You ain't got to pay for none of them. You know what I'm saying? And they pissing me off. I want the MCU costumes, but you got to pay $15 a piece.
That's unacceptable in a full price game.
That's too much.
Yes,
that's crazy.
Unacceptable. But they just felt like they didn't do well. They felt like Crystal Dynamics wasn't a great fit to do a game as a service type of game. They may have been better if they would have just did what they're used to doing.
But that's on leadership. I mean, like that's.
Do y'all have a problem with them calling out Crystal Dynamics, or is this some fucked up shit?
Nope. I'm glad they did. More developers should do that.
I don't buy it because who do you think idea was it to have all the monetizations and microtransactions? The developers chose that, or was it the
Square Enix?
Square.
Yeah,
more than
Square.
likely
It was more than likely Square. But no, Square, they're not saying that like the games as a service was a bad thing. They feel like the game as a service is the future. They felt like the wrong team handled it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna roll out, guys. See you next week.
What you about
Peace
to
out,
eat
man.
that cold ass McDonald's?
That's gone, dude. That's long gone.
Did you eat that McDonald's? Did you eat that McDonald's?
Me, I ate it. Yeah, shit, yeah. It was like in
fries
45
too?
minutes old. Yep, I ate everything, dude. Fuck it, I ain't wasting that shit. I was hungry. What am I gonna do? Make something? No.
His stomach was fucked
Oh,
up.
there's a hostage.
It might have been, but I handle it.
Hey, Fitz, where you at, Fitz? What state you in?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, yeah, St. Louis. Okay. Oh, you in the Lou. All right. Go ahead, man. Enjoy your dinner, man. I know that's what you're going to eat and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, shout out to XRP Dishwasher, man. He said 8's hairline is like Mick Jagger. It's old and withered, but never stop rocking and rolling.
They still on that man's hairline. God damn.
That's crazy.
This the
shout out to Torrance Ingram. Glad y'all players came through. 8 was about to call it a Sunday and hit the old dusty trail with his first.
That nigga was about to leave.
Yeah, he's like,
let me go and get
ain't
in
nobody
this
calling
motherfucker.
in now. Just the energy's off. No, I would have finished. I was fucking with y'all. I would have finished. People like when I'm by myself anyway, so they say. We're gonna see how we're gonna see how much they like me by myself on Thursday.
This nigga Amadeus funny as shit though.
This nigga can't. Every time I'm about to get out 30 more minutes. I'm about to get out another hour.
Hey, we're gonna see how much they fuck with me solo dolo on Thursday.
Maybe there.
We're gonna find out.
I'm gonna hit the like button. I ain't gonna watch, but I'm gonna be there. I don't like watching niggas play games. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna hit that like button. I hit
I'm gonna slide through, hit the like button because I'm gonna be playing the game too. So
that's what I'm saying. I'm playing the game. So
yeah. Oh, y'all never played the game before?
No, I played.
I did. I played it.
Oh wow, y'all ain't gonna be playing at the same time I'm playing it.
Some of y'all niggas about to call out of work next Thursday.
Right, shit, nigga. I'm gonna be at work on that day. Shit.
Some of y'all calling out.
I'm gonna start playing it sometime at the 4. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start playing it. We're gonna see how much the people fuck with me on Thursday. I feel a little discouraged the way y'all talking. Y'all like 1,000 likes ain't happening.
Can you do it this way though? Like try if you don't get 1,000 likes for the first game, try it on the second. Because I really want to see you play San Andreas. That's what I like. I mean, I will watch that. Like certain parts.
It ain't gonna get no better. It ain't. Listen, if you can't do it on part 1, you're damn sure ain't doing it on 2, 3, 4, or 5. It don't go like that. It don't go up.
Nah, but they got
this is a certain part.
Nah, San Andreas got a different vibe. Like you're gonna be vibing to that shit.
Right.
San Andreas might be the best GTA for me.
With 3, like the character, like it's kind of just dry. Like you're just going through the motions.
It might drop 3.
So what about Vice City?
You might drop 3.
Vice
City is my favorite one. I love
3.
Vice City.
No, he ain't gonna drop 3. He ain't gonna drop 3. It's,
I don't know, bro.
I don't know. That silent protagonist might really get to him.
Hold on, is 3 that trash? Like, what
no,
y'all
it's not
saying?
trash.
It's not trash. It's just
cool. It's a cool
That
game.
silent protagonist, I think you might be bothered.
I mean, I don't like silent protagonists, but you know what I mean? If
you
they
have to
can
look
pull it
at
off,
it when it came out, and it was the first indie game. You know, it's not going to be as good as San Andreas.
Like with San Andreas, Rockstar really hit their stride Like let's argue that's still the best game of all, like the entire series, because they hit their stride with that shit.
I think it's just we all can mostly relate with
I agree.
Yeah.
That made me want to go buy a motherfucking 64 Impala.
Do you guys think they could have done a remastered, a remake like the what they did with Mafia?
I mean,
if they wanted to.
If they wanted to.
Yeah, if they wanted to, but they're busy doing other shit. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Hard8 got the GTA Trevor cut. GTA 5 Trevor cut. What?
Oh man! Oh man!
I'm rubbing my head now, making sure I
ain't. Need that CMOS, bro.
They could have did a remake. They could have did any remake they wanted. They just ain't gonna waste their time on that.
Bro, I would love a remake of all.
Listen, that 6 is on the way, dog. That 6 is on the way. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a while, but
I said 2025.
When it come out, what is 6 gonna be? But what is 6 gonna be?
The new rumor said it's going to be in Vice City.
I hope it's in Vice City.
I wish it was a new city.
I heard
it
was going to be some other country.
Go to like London or some shit.
Yeah, so if it is in Vice City, right? You know it's probably going to be, the map going to be bigger than fucking GTA 5 most likely. So they're probably going to add a whole bunch of new areas and all of that shit where you probably won't even be able to recognize it unless they got some, certain landmarks and shit like that. But
you probably also going to have like the Florida Keys, all them islands on southern Florida.
Yeah, I heard probably going to have right off of Miami. Yeah.
What city would y'all like them to go to?
Vice City.
I like Chicago.
Philadelphia,
Chicago.
That's too small.
Nah, Philadelphia. Nah.
Well, you would have Philly looks small on the map.
Suburbs.
Yeah.
They should go back to
Chicago. Would be nice.
Yeah, but
honestly, I want them to do New York City.
GTA Chirac edition. I mean, what
you want them to do New York again?
New York again? Nah, not New York.
Nah, they could go back. They could go back to
Seattle.
Wait, didn't it have? Wait, isn't it GTA 1969 or some shit like that? That's the one in London, right?
What?
1969.
No,
yeah, there's a GTA like 1969 or like London.
Yeah, those were the top-down ones.
Top-down.
Right. They could go back to that.
Oh, you're talking about like the original ones?
No. Rockstar already said that they thought about doing a London one, but they realized that the whole point of GTA was to be a parody of American culture, so they won't go outside the U.S.
Yes, I would have loved the Japan one. I would have loved the shit going on.
Yeah, that's why we won't get no foreign. We won't get no foreign cities because they,
Yeah.
Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. He said, nah, he got that Officer 10 penny cut. Y'all niggas.
Oh, shit. Officer 10 penny.
I'm good with Vice City. I'm good. If they go back to Vice City, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that shit would be nice, though.
Because I know it ain't going to be the same. You know
bro, Miami don't even look the same it did 30 years ago. So, no way.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, man, what you know about that sea moss?
I know about that sea moss.
Everybody
know about that sea moss.
So let me ask y'all this. I mean, I would like I don't care where they go. As long as the story banging, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take it. An updated Vice City would probably be lit, though. You know what I'm saying? It'd probably be lit. Somebody said GTA in space. Shout out to Optimus back sweat. He said GTA in space.
You know, somebody did a mod of that too, like for GTA 5, where you could go to planets. That shit was lit.
Somebody said GTA 3 is better than San Andreas.
Who said that?
Oh hell no!
In their opinion, shit. I just they say that.
Wow.
Yeah, in their opinion,
bugging.
I don't see how it beats it in anything. The story, the soundtrack, the characters. I mean, the map. Nothing is better.
It's the mechanics. What you can actually
like. Said GTA in Atlanta. That joint gonna have a fucking. That joint gonna have a homosexual. That's homosexual.
That reminds me. What if they make like the new GTA main character gay, and you gotta pick up like male strippers and
I think they do that.
Not doing that. I'm just not doing that.
Man, they pull some shit with a tranny.
That's actually a great question, man. You know what? Okay, GTA 6 comes out, everything just look amazing. The trailer, the graphics, it just looked like something you're gonna be hyped for. And the main character is gay.
Or tranny.
Day one.
What?
I mean,
I played it. I'm still gonna play it. But,
I'm gonna just have to ignore the sexuality.
I think I'm gonna play it.
I'm gonna play that.
Yeah, if the game,
they're not gonna force you into sex with people.
I mean, Trevor is kind of gay. Isn't Trevor gay?
Trevor's gay.
Yeah.
Trevor
was definitely gay.
Bisexual.
Yeah,
right?
he was on that.
Trevor was that nigga.
Bisexual.
He was everywhere.
Same shit.
He fucked animals and everything.
Yeah, he'll fuck anything. Trevor will fuck anything. Yeah.
Yo,
Trevor
didn't he fuck the biker dude from San Andreas? Or was it
No. He was
Johnny.
No, he was fucking his girlfriend. He was fucking his girlfriend.
Johnny.
He was the same like
his girlfriend. Right.
Yeah, Trevor. Trevor wasn't like Trevor isn't. I don't know if you could say. I mean, people would say he's gay, right? He's gay, right? People would say he's gay, but he wasn't gay.
He was comedic gay.
You saying
no.
You talking about flamboyant is what you're thinking of.
There was
like Trevor was somebody that would fuck anything. It didn't matter what it was or what it is.
Like you said, like if
I don't think he was
GTA
fuck
6
kids.
came out.
They were conditioning you,
character.
man.
Yeah, we're talking about a flamboyant character.
They were getting you ready for it.
Yeah,
no, because the flamboyant character. Yeah, but the flamboyant characters were in goddamn not Sleeping Dogs. What's the parody shit of GTA? The other shit. In Saints Row. You had that. That's what you had in Saints Row, running around with dicks and shit.
Yeah, no, that wasn't flamboyant though. They weren't.
Well, that wasn't gay. That was just
Trevor is not. I don't know. Trevor isn't. I don't know. Trevor just will fuck anything, dog. It got a hole. He with it.
You have to be flamboyant for it to be gay. I mean, what the fuck?
No. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's
not we're saying flamboyant. We're saying a flamboyant character.
Yeah.
I mean,
it wouldn't bother me. I don't give a goddamn.
I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it, man. I'll play it. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said somebody said GTA in Atlanta. Heck no, too many weirdos.
Yeah, Atlanta
weirdos everywhere,
man.
Yeah. I ain't trying to see nobody.
Under the definition of society, then yes, Trevor was gay. If we going by society,
yeah,
right,
yeah. We going by society, we'll say Trevor was gay.
Yeah, he was gay.
Shout out to Ayo. Hold on. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Hard 8's teeth also fucked up. He brushes his teeth with a screwdriver. No matter I heard he lost an ear. I lost an ear. Hard 8's been shot ever since.
Golly.
That nigga was a
I'll say the three main cities. Three main cities I pick would be Vice City, Seattle, and Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I was
Seattle?
Why would you want Seattle though?
Seattle's dry.
A whole new area.
I'll play. I mean, I'll play any city. I don't even give a fuck what the city is.
Seattle boring.
We need that.
I would love for them to do Philadelphia if they did it, but you know, whatever. I'll take any city.
Would y'all take Boston?
I'll take DC.
New.
Yeah. Shit, I'll play a redneck GTA.
Fuck Georgetown.
They gotta do PG County and all that.
Yeah, dude, the DMV, all that shit. Yeah,
you know, man. I don't know, man.
DC could work, bro.
Nah, I'm good.
Your ass going to Maryland?
Yeah, I'm out Maryland, boy.
You said Maryland? I mean, like I said, I'll take any city.
Maryland.
You know, a lot of the cities ain't like a 1-to-1 creation any fucking way. So I'll take whatever they come up with.
Okay, but check it. Going back to your question, right? Is a gay character in GTA any worse than a heterosexual character in The Last of Us 2 and you got to watch them have sex? Were you Abby?
No, I mean,
you talking about that scene with Abby?
The only play,
right?
No. I mean, Abby is a girl at the end of the day.
Oh, you admit? So you admit? Oh, last week you were saying she was a man, though. That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean she a girl. I mean, I don't think, like I told y'all before, I don't think if Abby had double D titties, they wouldn't have did that sex scene.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Of course not.
Yeah, I don't believe. I think they did it. I just Neil's a fucking nut, dog. First of all, if y'all wanted Abby to be like she is, y'all could have gave that bitch some fucking C cups or something, man. They did that shit on purpose, dog. And that's what made it corny. Like, if you're gonna make a fucking woman, then make a fucking woman. You know what I'm saying? Go make a woman. You can make a muscular woman that look like a fucking woman. Like, make the fucking woman if that's what y'all want. You know what I'm saying? The fact that she had like elbows for titties, like they wasn't even titties. Like, what were them things?
She was bigger than all the men.
Shit.
It's like
bigger than the men.
That's fine. That's fine, right? But her body, like her titties, were not titties. It's fucking.
Man, to this day, I still haven't played that damn game.
But I mean, like
elbows for titties, dog.
But see,
that shit was crazy.
But that game was also conditioning you because if you take away the idea of Abby being a woman and you just look at what's on screen, that's 2 men.
Like,
be real. That's 2 fucking men.
It wasn't.
You have to tell yourself that's a woman.
No, I don't have to tell myself. I don't have to tell myself that that's a woman. It's a woman.
What? No.
It's a woman.
Because that's a woman?
Yes, that's
a woman, dog.
I done seen women that look like.
Did you play the game?
Yeah, and her name was Sin City.
Anyway, I know a bitch.
Exactly. Exactly, my nigga. You're right. You did see women who look like that.
Okay? It's a woman, dog.
Bro, I work out every fucking day. I get that. My whole point is, as you said, they wouldn't have done that if she was curvaceous.
You ain't doing it.
Character's based on a real woman.
Yeah, you see a woman. I see a woman looking like that.
Right, I'm aware of that. Me too. But what I'm saying is, if you just look at what's on screen, you just see the 2 characters, it's almost like 2 goddamn men. That's why they were so comfortable doing it. Because they're conditioning your ass.
Whoa.
Pause.
Jay Harvey actually is attracted to Abby. That's why Jay Harvey's so standoffish. She attracted to Abby.
That bitch thick.
Yeah,
I agree with Jay Harvey. Abby the one.
In fact, they made all those characters ugly because the Jewish chick don't even look like that in real life. That Jewish chick looks better.
That big ass nose.
Better. No, she has a better body. She had a better. Yeah, Dina. The real Dina looks better than that fucking chick in the game. They made those characters ugly and busted looking and like weird as shit.
No, I'm gonna be real.
It is a whole post-apocalyptic world, nigga. What are you doing?
Dog, hold on.
Come on, my guy.
Hold on, listen.
Hold on, some good-looking bitches in the.
Hold on, listen.
Right.
Listen. Dina got that beak in real life. All right.
But she got a body. She got a body.
And this is the thing we was talking about before when it was like this post-apocalyptic shit. Y'all think these bitches gonna have makeup on, full glammed out and all that shit. Y'all gotta relax.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, the only problem I got with Abby character design, and I wish it was just a regular looking woman, but fuck all that. I just don't like the way they did her chest. I think they did that on purpose, and it's some bullshit.
Yeah, but her whole physique was trash. But I mean, that's besides the point.
She had some balloon breasts on them. If she had some balloon breasts, that scene wouldn't have been so bad.
I mean, women look like that all the time. Exactly like how Abby looks.
I ain't never seen no elbow titties, but good.
I've seen that all the damn time.
Most women that work out like that and they get big, usually they get breast implants.
Breast implants, yeah.
But that's bodybuilder level. That's not even naturally attainable.
She was a bodybuilder.
Bro, you have to take it. Wait.
She was a bodybuilder.
Okay. So where's her pens at? Wait, where those syringes at? Who fucking syringes at? Because you ain't. Exactly. Like, where you even get that from?
Hold on. Did you not see at the beginning when she was young? She was already getting big. She worked out pretty much her whole
and slender.
life.
Hold on, you think she need you think a girl needs steroids to get like that?
You absolutely
do. But
yes,
not the steroids at the.
The Rock needed steroids to get to where he was.
Yes, he does. The Rock is on steroids, my God. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no doubt. But hold on. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said only way I wouldn't play GTA is if it's rated T. If it's T rated. Yeah,
I can't even imagine that.
I'll still play.
That would never happen.
Shout out to Optimus Backsweat. Yeah, I would. Shout out to Optimus Backsweat. He said I like Abby jawline. Yeah, I would have a heart attack if that shit was T for teen. I would fucking lose my shit, dog. Shout out to XRP. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. He said, for real, even one bat got more cake than Abby.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I would have a mental conniption if that shit was rated T for teen. I hate that shit.
Yeah,
like I was gonna watch that movie on Netflix during like Halloween. That movie on Netflix, Night Teeth, that came out as a Netflix original or whatever like that. I think it stars the chick from Transformers and Megan Fox. Is that her name?
Yeah,
her. I think it stars her. Once I seen that joint was like PG-13, TV-14, I was done. I didn't want to watch. I lost interest. Anytime I'm interested in a movie, once I see the rating, if it's anything less than R, I just lose interest.
For any genre?
Unless it's a superhero movie. But other than that, if I see TV-14 or what's the other one? PG-13? Nah, I'm good.
Shit, I wish fucking Venom could have been rated R.
That's what I thought they was gonna do with the first one.
Yeah, because of Carnage.
Niggas so afraid. They so afraid. I don't know why. I mean, Joker made them $1 billion. Like, come on,
man.
Like, come on.
Bully was T-rated. Yeah, Bully was T-rated.
Yeah, Bully was T-rated.
That's one of the reasons why I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped that?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I dropped that shit like a bad habit. I dropped that.
I don't think Rockstar wanted you killing niggas though.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, in a post-apocalyptic world, ain't no woman looking like Brian Urlacher. Abby was on roids, something that wouldn't be around after an apocalypse.
Exactly.
Yeah, to get that
birth control.
She was on all that shit.
Man, I wonder, y'all never seen women just naturally fucking rip like Abby?
My nigga, I work out every day hard as fuck. I seen women, they don't look like that.
Yes, they do.
Women look like they do not, my guy.
I don't see
wait, you don't pass go on this shit. They do not look like Abby. Abby was bigger than the men.
Yeah, they don't look like that unless they're taking something.
No,
I do not see no women built like that.
No,
listen, like Anavar, you need Anavar and Trend, all that shit to get.
Let me tell you what. Hold on. Let me tell you what you're not looking at. Military women that work out look like that, and you can't take steroids in the military. So y'all tripping.
First of all, that's bullshit. That's
what?
Please mute his mic. Mute his fucking mic. Nigga, you can get the shit from the goddamn. You could go to them and ask them for this shit. They pump soldiers up with. What are you talking about?
I mean, he's in the military.
Yeah, so I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I'm a army.
What, scrubbing the trains or some shit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my guy? You have jacked that. Oh wait, look at the special the SEALs and shit. They not jacked to the fucking gills.
Those are men.
You're right, they're men.
But I'm telling you, hold up. I'm telling you that I see women that look like that all the time.
Why don't Chelsea Gabba look like that? She served in the goddamn Marines.
She was an officer. She wasn't in the Marines. She was in the National Guard.
Damn. I'm about to disconnect, man.
You want the nigga that's actually in the fucking military to be.
And I'm telling you,
because I got fucking eyes, my guy. Women in the military. Hold up. Are we literally saying women in the military look like Abby?
All right.
Women in the military look like Abby?
Hold on.
Is that what we're gonna say?
Man, how you gonna tell him what he see and he's in the military?
All right, wait. This is what I'm asking. A simple question. We all got family members in the military. I don't give a shit.
No. We're not talking about family. We're talking about somebody that's actually there. On the basis, you at Planet Fitness talking about what's in the military.
I ain't no Planet Fitness, my guy. I'm at a real fucking. I ain't no Planet Fitness over here. All right, so listen. So what we saying now is we got women in the military who look like Bo Jackson. We got women in the military who look like Deion Sanders. That's what we saying. Because Abby ain't a regular sized woman who's cut.
Oh my God, bro! It's just really happening.
She's built.
Oh man, that's crazy. I seen some women that I'm like, yo, I don't even know what gender this is until they talk all the time.
Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said that man pronounced rated R like a pirate. That man ain't pronounced rated R like a R like a pirate. Hey, y'all showing up for this live stream on Thursday?
Absolutely.
I'm hit that like button.
I mean, what time are you?
Sometime after 4 p.m.
That's one.
I usually get home by 5, so I might.
You ain't got it. I mean,
I'm on the West Coast, so I'm gonna still be doing shit. Then it's gonna be like 1 o'clock my time. So.
Oh, I got you. I said sometime after 4, so it ain't necessarily 4. But yeah, I got you. I just was wondering and shit.
Yeah,
y'all already killed my vibe. Y'all discouraged me. Told me that likes is not happening and all that shit. So
shit.
You know what I mean? Y'all already killed my vibe and shit. I might finish it on Patreon though.
We was about to say you was about to bring something up like 4 times. You kept.
What I said?
You said something about you was trying to backtrack to something.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about that Forza because I ain't talked to y'all about it. Did y'all play it or did y'all think?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna ask y'all about the game of the year shit. Y'all killed my vibes around here, man. So
what game of the year?
I'm discouraged, man. So we're gonna see how this shit turned out on Thursday. I'm guessing I'll probably get 125 views, live viewers, and
you'll get like 300.
200. Listen. You want to know some crazy shit? I get more viewers when I'm just talking than when I'm playing a game.
Yeah, I mean, that's. I feel
when you talk,
always
it's
been like
usually
that.
about drama when you're
You
talking.
feel like that's what?
That's normal. I mean, because people. I mean, be honest with you, I don't think your audience really want to see a lot of people.
I feel like
games.
if you're streaming a game and if you had a webcam that time, then yeah, you'll probably get more views. If it's a game playing and then you got a little webcam on top, then yeah. Because usually people don't like watching just the game. If someone's streaming it, they like watching, I don't know, like a reaction or something.
Well,
I don't watch it, but this is what I based off of what I've seen.
Yeah.
And people like to put on the video in the background while they doing shit while you sitting there talking, shooting, talking.
Yeah,
shit.
that's true.
That's
true.
what a lot of
Because I would
people
actually
do.
I actually usually watch the podcast from my television.
So even the people here right now, y'all watch more when it's like an AGS light rather than like a live stream.
Absolutely.
I mean, depending on the topic, yeah.
In the gaming community. Just let me get this straight. Let me get this correct.
Because we play games, niggas here.
But see,
actually play games.
But you know what, you know what you got to remember. You kind of, even though your channel started off in gaming, you kind of like crossed over into like a different, like a lifestyle category too, to where like I think your core audience is more lifestyle who play games. Because like the whole like talk about pussy, for example, that's not gaming related. Life Behind Bars, your biggest series, that ain't gaming related. So I think your audience crosses over. And I think
Let's talk about pussy was pretty big too.
Yeah, I want that series to come back.
That's more lifestyle.
You had like a million views on one of them videos.
Like everybody here pretty much play games besides Tehran. And let me see.
This motherfucker right here.
He threw you all the way under the bus.
That's my nigga.
Nigga right here, man.
Nah, yeah. So I mean, I just think that most people like to watch, like listen what you're saying and shit. I mean, I do that. Like every time you hit the live joint, I put that shit. I'm usually cutting grass in my gazebo.
Yeah, true. Same.
I can't wait to get my motherfucking Twitter back on, man. I've been wanting to say some shit, man. I can't.
You need to rescue your man Jack Move, man.
Hey, shout out to Jack Move, man. He got to stop.
You rescue that
Stop
boy.
putting your legs behind your head on camera and all that, man. We don't want to see that, man.
Yo, Hardy, let me tell you. I agree with what Jay Harvey said. When you're doing like you're just talking, I'm not really watching the video. I just have it on the background while I'm playing a game or doing something. If you're playing a game, then I gotta pay attention, which takes a while. I could be doing something else while I'm doing it. So I'm more likely to watch you just talk than do a live stream.
Okay. I like gameplay.
You like gameplay, Brad?
Yeah, I like watching you play. I respect your talent. I think there's certain things I'm better at you in, but you're definitely a good
what is
gamer.
that, sir? What is that?
Well,
oh man.
Well, let me tell you this, Hard8. I was playing Astrobot on PS5 a while ago, and I beat some of your high scores on there on the time trial.
I ain't been on Astrobot since the shit launched.
Nigga went to a packing game.
Wow. Yo, that's the game you choose.
Looking at your Candy Crush records and shit.
Oh no.
Hey, Brad, did you beat me overall?
I mean, I beat some of your high scores.
Overall, you know how they got the overall score, like the overall lowest. It took you to complete all the stages combined. Did you beat me overall?
I couldn't answer that.
I don't think you did, sir.
I can't answer that. I don't obsess over it. I'm just saying that.
Be there at that battlefield.
I noticed, hey, I beat your scores.
Yeah.
Some of them you beat me in.
I got you.
I'm better than you.
I'm just saying, but I probably beat you overall though.
Well, how much probability is there?
I mean, just check it.
I can't right now.
Oh, all right, but I probably beat you overall though.
When the last time you checked the score?
Matter of fact, the last time I checked the score, it was only like 2 people above me on the overall score, or 3, and you wasn't one of them.
That nigga went back, tried like 300 times to try to beat Hard8 score.
Astrobot. I'm cracking the fuck up.
I didn't do nothing. Hey man, I watched you play Battlefield. You couldn't hit nothing in those planes. You were missing every bullet.
On what?
On Battlefield.
What? 2042?
42.
Yeah. The aiming was off in the beta.
There was no aim assist.
No, not the aim. No, I'm talking about in the vehicles and the jets or the planes and all that shit. The alignment was off.
Yeah, let me ask you something. How many kills do you have with the katana in Battlefield 5?
I never picked that shit up.
Wow.
I can kill niggas with a katana. I have gameplay on my Twitter. Look up on my Twitter. I have this incredible.
Hey, yo, Brad, what's your ethnicity?
He black.
I'm mixed race. My father is Mexican. My mother is black and white.
All right.
Why? Because I said nigga.
You got a little too comfortable for a second. I'm like, hold up.
I don't know if Brad said
that. You already know we would have been on top of that. You already know we would have been on top
if Brad comes in here and say that, we got a problem.
Yeah, you see his picture right there. That's him right there and shit. You know what I mean? That nigga black.
Nigga look like Logic.
Actually, I'm a white man. I'm a white man.
Nah, but game of the year so far is still Kana.
Still what?
Stop playing. No way.
That's his opinion, dog. Let that man breathe, man.
Oh, you think Kenna's game of the year? And did you play Guardians? You think Kenna was better than Guardians?
I'm at chapter 14 right now.
No, I said Kenna. I said Kenna may win.
I like. I like the boss battles better in Kana than
So that makes it better than
and
Guardians?
the gameplay better too. The gameplay in Guardians is kind of lackluster. I mean, the game overall is still a cool game. I just think the gameplay kind of meh.
Yeah, the more I play Guardians, it's like that combat is like.
Did y'all see? Speaking of Guardians, y'all seen what Dave Bautista said about his role in Guardians, or he felt like his role in Doom was a blessing. He said, as far as Guardians go, he said, I'm not just a guy in Guardians walking around shirtless and saying stupid shit.
But that's the role he took.
Barely in Dune.
He was like my favorite character.
I know. He like this. He's basically said this gives him an opportunity to play, deep characters or whatever like that. He feel like that's a blessing. I'm like, when I say it, I'm like, dog, that's like, dog, that's like one of everybody's favorite, even in the game.
Yeah.
You know,
but
that's not him in the game.
Right.
You know,
but Bautista,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
But he's a terrible actor anyway.
The game mimics the movie pretty well. Yeah. He's like you like the funniest motherfucker. Like, what is wrong with you, dog?
Yeah.
Like I see even saying that got him most of the roles. Like that's what made him like famous in movies. Like he was already famous, but in movies. So I don't know why he's saying that.
Like the main dude.
He's acting like he's an Academy Award-winning actor or some shit.
Yeah, exactly.
He's better than The Rock. He definitely better than Rock when it comes to his I like him better.
I think he plays Drax really good, but his other movies, it was just like some bonehead shit.
Army
of the Dead.
Right.
It wasn't like he said, it wasn't no Oscar-worthy performances and shit.
That one 007 movie, yeah.
You tell me I'm not walking around with my shirt. I'm not walking around shirtless saying stupid shit. Like, what the fuck? Relax.
But first he said he wanted to retire the character because he was getting old. That was his first dig on playing Drax.
I think he did it real well. I don't know why he don't embrace it and shit. I guess he probably mad because he like, fuck, this ain't what I want to be embraced for. I want to be embraced for these other roles I'm doing.
No, I feel like he's feeling himself because he was in Dune also. That just came out, so he's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's where it came from. He's saying his role in Dune was a blessing.
But did anyone see Dune? I heard.
Yeah, he's great.
He's playing. Isn't he playing? He's playing the Baron's nephew, right? That's like a big fucking role.
Yeah. It's a pretty decent role. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on HBO Max. I ain't watching. I'm not interested.
Because that shit is fire.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
I didn't get fire from the trailer, but
I'm not too cerebral for you.
Dune is always fire, my guy. You don't even know what Dune's inspired the shit that you like.
Yeah, all like the futuristic shit is from Dune.
Yeah.
Man, this motherfucker, you got this corporate slave just showed his PlayStation 5 on Twitter. How did it get that dirty? Damn. What the fuck be wrong with people, dog? Like, yo, he's showing the joint like, I know it's been dry on the other side, but goddamn. So he's showing how dusty his shit is to try to prove like it's so dry on PlayStation. That just show how dirty your fucking room is, nigga, or your house or whatever it is.
That shit crazy. There was that kid who had on his PS5.
Yo, that much dust can cake up on your console. Just let you know how much dust is in the air in your fucking house, yo. How dirty your surroundings are,
that
dog.
nigga air filters or something.
Yeah, that shit look nasty. I can't even retweet it for y'all to see, but
who is it? What's his name?
It's that corporate slave J Rock.
Oh, J Rock.
Oh, J Rock.
_J_Rock or whatever.
Yeah, but
I think he blocked.
Yeah, I remember there was somebody
he's showing off how nasty and disgusting his PS5 looked because that's supposed to be a thing on how dry it is.
You better clean your shit, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
what
are you being dry got to do with your dirty ass room? I mean,
I would be embarrassed to show some shit like that.
Right.
Facts.
Nah, these corporate.
What's wrong with you, dog?
Oh, that's that dumb nigga that was like,
he's a
Xbox
dumb
had the greatest light on what it say launch out of any console ever. It's like
that's the same dude that was doing that comparing that shit to Jim Crow and all that. I think that's him.
I think that's it too. Yeah,
that was him. Oh my god, that's
dumbass. Yeah, I see that shit.
He's a dumbass. You sound nasty. How do your shit get like that? Straight up though, how do your shit get like that in your house?
Hold on. Let me see this shit.
I'm about to
retweet that shit or put the link in the John. How do your PlayStation get that nasty in your house?
Man, you need your motherfucking ass, boy. You better clean that shit, bitch. That damn thing costs too much money.
That is
I always believe he put the dust on there to make a point.
Nah, that joint.
No, you can't put that on there like that.
Nah,
you can't stage that.
Not like
Where
that.
you get the dust from, dog? Where you get it from?
Unless he dropped it out of his vacuum cleaner or some shit.
Where you get the dust from?
From the like a vacuum cleaner, like the lift away joints, the bagless joints. Yeah, I mean, that's
clean your shit, my nigga.
That is fucking disgusting. Oh, it's not. He posted it saying that it's dry. It's super somebody else's video. That's nasty. Fucking nasty.
Need your ass whooped.
Nah, ain't no way your shit could get that nasty in a fucking year just sitting there, yo. Like, what is going on in your crib, yo? For real, that's crazy.
Better get a couple of them motherfucking Clorox wipes, niggas start wiping that shit.
That's funny as hell. How do y'all feel? So I wanted to get y'all opinion on. I talked about this on my AGS Lite about the sale numbers for the PlayStation games that went straight to to PC. Days Gone, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Death Stranding. They sold each of them sold about 1.5 million, 1.3 million, 1.5 million, between 1.3 million and 1.6 million. Y'all got any input on that?
I think those are great numbers. Those are pretty good. And plus with PC, it doesn't sell it doesn't sell immediately. It sells over time, and there's always sales and stuff, so people will always be picking it up.
Yeah. I think those numbers are fair. They're not great. I think they're fair, but I mean, considering motherfuckers get it for free,
Hard8 was talking spicy in that video.
I mean, the games were old. They wasn't selling nowhere near that now. They're not selling nowhere near that now. And like I said in my video, all those games combined made a estimated 245 million for those three games combined. You know, it ain't cost that much to go to for the porting because they ain't do much work when it came to porting.
Right.
And they gave Steam whatever Steam cut was, 30% or some shit like that. I mean, that's if they got that deal. They probably could have another deal going on, but it's usually 30% for developers to put games on Steam and shit like that. So they made a nice amount of money. I mean, listen. Obviously, PlayStation is happy because they're bringing the rest of their games to PC. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, it's profitable.
It's almost like coming up.
This shit is horrible. That's horrible. It's horrible.
Nah.
That ain't shit. I thought PC. I thought it was gonna do this and do that. It's like, nigga, they old games.
Yeah, it's like a re-release of a fucking old album. You know what I'm saying? Like with a bonus cut or some behind the scenes featurette. Like it's just extra money. Like who gives a shit?
Yeah,
this is all for budgets.
If you can release some old shit, if you can release some old shit and get another million sold, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I don't think
it's not at all. It's a business. You know,
it's not selling.
They don't give a shit about that.
Shout out to Tony Esquire, man. He says, "Sup, Hard8. I train with plenty of female Marines and Army Airborne who look close to Abby. Some ultra manly CrossFit fine."
Yeah, I'm telling this nigga I see that every day, but you you could disregard what I'm saying.
That nigga at the playground working out and shit.
I know.
I'm calling cap on that shit.
That nigga on the standard fucking subscription at Planet Fitness talking about some they ain't fucking.
That shit is cap. All right. Not like that.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. I ain't no weirdo, and think you got a face for radio, but I agree. A face cam would bring in more views and likes on the game and live stream. I listen to you, but these other dudes want to see you. LOL. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, listening to you play Lion King was just as GOAT. Oh, okay.
Yo, that shit is legendary.
Shout out to Teron Aries, man. What the fuck is that, Teron?
That's his.
Yeah,
that's
my PSN.
Oh,
yeah, both
Ice
of them.
Cold Aries and what the fuck is that?
T-Terminator.
T-Terminator.
They took Terminator back then, so I just kind of did that.
That nigga over there stuttering in his fucking his screen.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You better pull my card.
You got a list, bro.
He said he stuttered in his fucking gamer tag. That's funny. Hey, hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. Yeah, I will be here on Thursday, sometime after 4, live streaming GTA. So now I'm wondering if I should start with another one instead of starting with 3.
I mean, you could go in order of how the story goes.
I want to go order how it was released for personal. So
you're button.
Okay, so here's the question, though, right? Because those games are massive. Like San Andreas is big as hell. You sure you're not gonna just get burnt out?
Yeah, shit. San Andreas the GOAT.
If he starts with San Andreas, I think it would be hard to go back to 3,
right?
Especially.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying, like, we have the stamina to go through all 3 of those games.
Yeah, he would have to space it out.
Yeah, don't Battlefield come out Friday?
I think Tuesday, right? The 19th.
No, he got.
Oh, you get it early.
Yeah, it comes out Thursday. Friday. Yeah, the 12th.
So you think how you gonna play through the GTAs and the Battlefield gonna come out next? Just alternate.
Oh, right, the next day. Right.
You know, it sounds like there's a time limit. I mean, he can space it out.
Damn. I'll probably say.
Am I still buying? Because I ain't got no signal.
Still buying.
A little bit. I'll probably say shit. Play GTA during the day, and then at night maybe Battlefield.
That could work, but
yeah, depending on schedule.
I'm just thinking that he may get burnt out between Grand Theft Auto 3.
Yeah, he definitely would.
Yeah.
The way y'all saying it, I'm still buying.
No, you
sound good. All right, you sound good.
The way y'all talking, that San Andreas, that GTA playthrough ain't gonna last anyway. So
yeah, you still buying a little bit.
I mean,
we hear you, but you just buy it.
It's not that it's a bad game. It's just
in comparison, like San Andreas is a masterpiece.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna have more time on San Andreas rather than 3.
I mean, you could just beeline the story, not even do any exploring. That should take you like maybe 12 hours or less.
I thought the main story in what was it, Vice City and San Andreas is like 20 hours, ain't it?
I don't think it's that long in 3.
I'm about to say, what's the runtime for 3 in Vice City? I forget.
That one's the shortest one out of the 3. But I know Vice City and San Andreas is long as shit.
I mean, shit, 3 looks small, so I bet it would be short.
Yeah. Yes. I know San Andreas, that joint. As a kid, I think it's like what BG had said one time. Like you look back at some things in certain games, you're like, "Damn, that joint was big," and you go back and it's actually, the scope of it wasn't that big.
Yeah, it's just crazy because when technology advanced, you look back, you like that shit ain't even big like it used to be.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm not looking forward to those 2 or 3 missions. What's that dude's name in San Andreas? Zach or Zero, some shit.
Oh yeah, the flying mission.
Man, I hate those motherfucking missions.
Oh, they probably improve it.
Yeah, they probably be better because the controls are gonna be better. So
yeah, man, the flying mission and the train mission are legendarily shit.
Hey, I just want to say thanks for having me on. I'm gonna go watch the Eternals. So thank you.
Oh, all right, cool.
Peace,
Thanks for coming.
Did any of you see Shang-Chi?
I'm waiting for it to come out on 4K Blu-ray.
I saw
I'm
it
gonna
at the movies.
I'm gonna catch it on Disney Plus.
4K Blu-ray. I'm gonna watch it on 4K Blu-ray.
It's a good movie, but one of the things so my thoughts on it real quick, like I loved all the like grounded martial arts stuff, but I kind of wish it was more like that, like a Jackie Chan.
Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. We ain't trying to hear it. We ain't trying to hear it. We ain't seen it yet. I ain't seen it yet, and I damn sure don't want to hear it. I'm just gonna be real with you, Brad. I ain't see the movie yet.
I wasn't gonna spoil the movie.
Y'all need to check out Old Henry.
Of course, I'm known to spoil it.
You are.
Hey, did you ever watch Daredevil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we about to get out of here. Shit, I'm going to see what happens, man. Yeah, Battlefield does come out, but you know, if the GTA shit is popping, I'm gonna be on that too. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we'll see, man. It's up to the people, man. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, the way these niggas is talking, ain't nothing happening, but we'll see, man. So.
Yeah, they want to see that Battlefield.
Shit. God damn.
That Battlefield.
It's impossible, nigga. Fuck you think you is.
Ain't gonna be on that battle. You bought it again, bro.
I know. It's this train. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. All right, y'all be easy out there.
Stay up, fam.
Yeah, you be easy too, fuck nigga.
Foul language is for real.
That's crazy. What part of Maryland you from, Tehran? I'm gonna come see you. Put these hands on.
I'm from the DC area of Maryland, PG County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ain't you in Baltimore or some shit? You like what, 30 minutes away?
No, I'm in West Virginia.
Oh, that's like what, an hour?
All right, y'all be. Yeah, I'm gonna come see you with these hands. You keep playing. All right, y'all be easy out there. All right,
we about to get out of here. This StreamYard fucking
one
deuces. Peace.
Yeah, funny episode. I'm out though.
Yeah.
Peace.
All right, shit. All right, stay up, Mr. 8, man. For real, keep your head up, man. Shout out to Mr. Cole. Stay up, player.
All
right. Peace out.
Peace. Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all niggas on Thursday. See y'all on Thursday. Yeah, going live at the 4, sometime at the 4 on Thursday with this shit. I'm just gonna start at 3, so I won't have no problem with going back and all that. I'm gonna just start at 3, see where it goes, man, and see what happens. I mean, I ain't got a lot of hope for this shit. The way motherfuckers is talking, they like, 1,000 likes. That's unrealistic. That ain't even real around here. Who the fuck you think you is, Chelsea Clinton and all that? Like, you know what I mean? So we're going to see how it goes, man. We're going to see how it goes, man. But I hope y'all enjoyed the podcast. Shout out to all the supporters, man. Shout out to everybody that came through, all the callers. Hit the like button on your way out. Start practicing right now. Start practicing on them likes, man. So hit the like button right now. Get your practice on because you're going to need it on Thursday, man. Or 150 in the super chat, however it go. You know what I mean? We're going to see if we can pull it off, man. We're going to see if we got a strong community over here, man. But, people already putting the doubt out there in the air. So, hey, man, start practicing now, hitting that like button, man. Get your practice on. But anyway, I appreciate everybody for coming through. Let's hope Cole show up next week. Hope everything good. You know what I mean? He's better. And he can come back through, man. So, but anyway, I'm going to see y'all on Thursday, though. We're going right to the GTA, see how it goes, man. Look, I got a lost signal again. I'm out. Deuces.